Hey there, we good? Hey there, guys. It's Metro, when we are back. I don't know why I almost said, "Hey there, guys." It's midnight. Probably because I just realized I never updated the art on the channel. The channel still has the Dornagal one. I think I still have that. I gotta figure out where that is first of all, but I'm gonna try to do that real quick. Shouldn't take very long, but I should have all of them here. I still have. We have some old ones that were awesome. I made one for Ardenweald. Couple. I tried to get like a couple different ones over time. Oh, those are not them. That's not them. But yeah, there's the the Dornagal one. How did we do it though? I've already forgotten. I think I have one of these. This? Well, I guess it was. I just used this, right? That's how we did it originally. So we can just do that again. All right, Gimp. We need to go to find some art for Silvermoon though. Some actual art. I don't know where there would be art. Is it this? Is this art? No, that's actual in-game stuff. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be art, but it definitely looks cooler when it is. I just know, okay, so if we're not gonna find art, then we just need to find a higher quality picture. What does it need to be? It needs to be 2560 by 1440. I think there's like size, yeah. All right. Astronauts, welcome. I just got back home with my lunch and Metro streaming. Yep, welcome back. Oh, your lunch, you must be in Europe or something, but welcome back. We are just waking up, getting started on the day. Didn't sleep well yet again. Nobody's surprised. I mean, that's a cool picture. Honestly, I wouldn't mind a picture of Zuleman though. But honestly, without the music, Zuleman not that interesting. They need to find like a good image. Good morning. I just woke up with bad sleep too. Oh yeah, yeah. That's only 10. I wonder if you could set the resolution. That one's big. Too much midnight. It's too much skybox there though for me. Trying to find one that looks more colorful and sunny. That's not big enough. Well, there's got to be a way to do that. Advanced search. Good morning, Tim Pittman. Welcome. Size. Is there a size? Okay, there we go. Larger. Well, no, that's still not very large. Hmm. I guess there's nothing you can do to find a specific image size. That's a nice piece of art, but it's just not big enough. Well, maybe we'll do this later. I'll have to find. See, that one's close, but it's got somebody's character in the middle of it. I bet there's a. Oh yeah, what is the March on Quel'Danas loading screen? Oh, looks like that really. Arcantier might be a good one, or Argentina, whatever they call it. How big is that? Just see how big that is. No. Not big enough. Good one, though. Is that because I think I need to do it like that. Yeah. No, it's still not big enough. Honestly, it really does need to be Silver Moon now. It's got to be a good thumbnail or something that you can use. Just not the raid, I guess. The housing one is nice. Magister's Terrace, that's a nice one. That's what the 5-man looks like, or the raid looks like, huh? Damn. All right, well, we'll come back to this, I guess, another day. Hopefully I'll remember to do it, but not as easy to find as I thought it would be. Just need to find the appropriate size image. So we got to do some digging, but anyway. All right, let's get going on some keys. We got 3K yesterday, so now we're on to, well, we still need 4 more 13, so obviously 13 Resilient is far more beneficial to get this week than 3K. That doesn't really help us at all. But 13 Resilient, if we can get that this week, we'll be very, very happy with that. Shit, I mean, we still got all day today and all day Monday, so it would be hard to imagine we don't get it, but maybe there just won't be enough keys. That was an issue at the end of yesterday's stream, to be honest. There was also a details update. I'm not really sure when this problem is going to get fixed, but I would really like it to start showing me overall by default at the end of Mythic Plus. They said that that was a bug and that should be fixed at some point, but I don't know if that's been fixed. 3K IO in a few days. Yep, in less than 4 days. Big issue. I'm going to, I'm probably going to end up deleting all those plater scripts, though. I'm still trying to go through my head on what could possibly be going wrong, but I don't know. Have you noticed any healer that is outperforming others? I feel like right now the best healer is Holy Pally by a lot. That plays really well with what I'm doing, at least. But like stuff like this doesn't even work anymore, right? So get rid of it. There's no need for it to be there. All of this stuff doesn't work anymore. How can I clear them? Turn them all off? I mean, I don't think it matters, but you never know. Disable all colors. They don't work, so it doesn't matter if they're enabled or disabled. Same thing with this. Disable all colors. Disable all sounds. They don't work. I'm not sure why it's still there. It doesn't work either. Turn that off. Hey, Poshi, what's up? Welcome. Where was the thing that we were talking about? The scripting here, yeah. I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's any reason to delete them, though. I mean, they're not on. They can't work if they're not on, right? Surely. FPS issue not fixed, no. Probably never will be fixed, I imagine. The thing that I was just looking at, though, in like Player, there's like a pinned comment thing. Most of them are from a while ago. But there was one, it says clear all set cast colors, clear all set audio cues. Like, I don't know what the point of this is. But we'll do it. Because, like, if they pin that, there must be a reason that they pin that, right? So maybe that somehow helps. But it doesn't fucking work, you know what I mean? Like, the feature is still in the add-on, but the feature doesn't do anything, so... It seems like there must be a reason that they pinned this. I'm pretty sure that's what we just disabled anyway, so I don't know. And then this one says, use with care, so I guess I won't use it. Clear all casts and spells from the corresponding lists. I don't know why you would do that. Have you tried Algeth'ar 14? I think so, yeah. That was actually our first 14 we attempted. 14 is a big jump. They're all pretty big jumps from each other, it feels like. The 14s we've tried have been big jumps. Alright, let's see who we got. What we got out there. We're still looking for Seat. There's one of them. Hit is one of them. I prefer not Oceanic, but... Put a Saron 13. Let's go. Metro, how are you supposed to tank the last boss in Algeth'ar? It's like one of the easiest bosses to tank. Why? What's wrong? Nothing special. You're gonna end up having lots of pools and stuff around. What I usually try to do is start the boss like really far away from the two that like start, and then after that, it just kind of there's not much you can do. Charles, welcome. Yeah, Algeth'ar bird boss is very hard. No doubt about that. Better leave the group. He said something in party chat. Go on. Alright, yeah, piss her, we're on our way. Wait, what? This guy says you're playing Ellie, and he goes, no, Resto, when we already have a healer. What? Or we just kicked the druid. It's a funny video game, man. Funny video game. Alright, let's get to pit. H. Probably meant to say H-I. If so, H-I right back at you, brother. Good morning. As a Blood Death Knight, how much does versatility matter? I think it's the most important stat. It does. I mean, it does everything you'd want. You know what I mean? In no uncertain terms. Why would you want a good rogue? What the fuck? Whoever said that? We were in front of a revolution in Hungary, Europe Metro. Wish us luck. Oh yeah, a revolution. What's that? I don't know shit about that, man. But I hope you're safe and everything's good. Let's see, Hungary revolution. Nope, 1956. That ain't the one you're talking about. Today. Anyway, good luck, brother. I hope everything's good for you. Math. Oh God. Don't normally congratulate seeing math, but I welcome you. Maybe we can bridge the gap between you and I. Your people are good people, I've heard, so I don't wish to be at war with you. That's Orban. Was that the leader or something? Poor rogue. Well, I don't have anything against it, but I just don't think I've ever seen anybody say that before. Like, why? Of all things, rogue, I don't get it.
Scare you shellless. Come back with some better stories.
A lot of talk here. But we did buy these. These are way cheaper than the ones we were using. I didn't realize that they're the same buff, so. The Herondar one is cheaper. It's half the price of the one I was using, yeah. Walrus, welcome. For some reason, I don't know why, but... This guy's saying, I have the mount. Do you want to go outside? We're already outside, brother. I'm not sure why the foods vary so differently in price. I also noticed something really weird. When I went to buy the leg enchant yesterday, the rank 1, like whatever the low rank one, was like only like 38 gold less than the high rank one. Yeah, it's a lot of talking. Now it's starting to become a little bit weird, but... I need to get these rings upgraded, and then we'll be in really good shape. I also need to get some more enchants. I gotta remember, I need to get a helmet enchant. I gotta have a look at what enchants there are that I don't have. But I only have chest and legs right now, and I know there's rings, obviously, but I don't have good rings. People are saying there's boot enchants. If so, I need to get a boot, helm, and I guess a socket neck for a gem for my neck. Flasks are similar. Not the ones I was looking at. The flasks that I'm using, the versatility ones, are like a quarter of the price. There's shoulders as well. That's right. Yeah, I gotta get shoulders. Yeah, I need to get a gem for the neck. We got gem and the other stuff that we have sockets in. We basically already have multiple sockets that we shouldn't have. There's no way to get, you can't add sockets to any gear anymore outside of the Mythic Plus thing, right? What is this guy on about, dude? Is this guy really fucking talking about a fucking auction house mount from TBC? Like, what did I just join?
4,
Oh my god, man.
2,
First flask went from over 250 to over 1k a pop on my server. Yeah, they're just probably the most valuable for like early progression, right? I'd leave this group too. I don't know how I'm still in this group, to be honest. I just wasn't paying attention until I saw that bullshit.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
I need to figure out what the setting is that makes spells look that shit, because Spirit Link looking that bad, really not great. Yeah, no real improvement. 24 FPS right now in a fucking Dungeon from Wrath, so gotta be add-on stuff. I guess there's no way to solve it. No easy way. Let's go back to current though and see if this is fixed somehow with later. This rogue sucks. Well, apparently because his keyboard swapped languages. I believe that. You guys believe that, right? I mean, Zul'jin maybe, because there's a lot of French speakers there, right? Is that right? I never see the name of the mob that's casting that. That happened so many times. Oh, yeah. This one's going to be good. It already feels like it. Yep. Keyboards come in different languages. I guess if you're from France. From Western Canada. He's making us look bad. That's why I don't get invited to keys. Yep. Yeah, seriously. Alright, Gargoyle needs to be attacked. We must do all we can to stop this from killing our teammates. Not as bad as Pringles. Oh, you guys remember that, dude? That's not even from my channel, but man, is that one of the best things we've ever seen. An all-timer, as we say. Agia, welcome. Yeah, Saturday, we're gonna do it this week. Been doing it a few times now. Oh, that's unfortunate. But they got out of it somehow. Wait, can you freedom out of that too? That would be interesting. So far, group feeling very capable. No issues whatsoever with that trash. It's a root, so you can freedom out of it. Holy shit, that's wild. Any minute now, that guy's keyboard will proc the correct language, and then it's over. Yep. Oh, he got it. I guess he figured it out. The proc per minute is low on it. Holy Pally is really fun in keys. Totally agreed. If I'm picking a healer, it's going to be that one. Now he's gaming in English. Yep. There's a ton of freedom uses. I've heard. Yeah, I've heard all about it. Heard all about it. You are on your healer now, yeah. Blowing this Resto Shaman out of the water. Literally. Because they use spells that are water themed. I think stunning the Gargoyle really good play as well. Not to stop the cast or anything, but because it will not cast it as frequently. If you can stun it big time like that. Don't have a stun on my talent build anymore, but This is a great expansion for stuns because they don't DR fully anymore. You can stun as many times as your group allows now. What is the root there, you say? The grip from the gargoyle is apparently a root, so you can just get rid of that. Yeah, packs are getting hammered here. We're dead destroying this key right now. Hopefully we'll have a good first boss here, because this one's been a small issue here and there. The recommended route here by the glowing mob seems bad. Oh, really? This one, another one that's pretty much just a straight line. I don't pull anything extra. We pull like 1 or 2 packs that we probably don't actually have to pull. Like without an Invis Pod or something. Finally, a Blood Death Knight that I can ask this question to. Does the final point in the Apex talent proc Blood Mist? No. No, that doesn't proc any. Like, doesn't proc Sanguine or what's he at? Sandland. Doesn't proc any Sandland stuff either. Only the actual usage of Dancing Rune Weapon does any of those major interactions. Perfect spot for him to be as well. Wonder if we get Halls of Infusion back next season? Why? Not opposed to it or anything, but that seems very specific. If only the highlighted mobs would work as fellowship. Gives a ton of haste when fighting them. Oh, really? I think 3% is, or whatever it is. It's like a pretty substantial buff to fighting them, isn't it?
Beware.
We are lacking a Halls in this rotation. That's true. Yeah, that's a good counterpoint. Be funny to see Frog Boss destroy Pugs again. That's it. Yeah, that's the only reason. Gotcha. Well, yeah, maybe.
We'll save for snack for later.
Wonder if we get TBC or Classic Dungeon? Oh god, I hope not. Let's pray that we don't, because this one is not. It's like alright. This one's like alright. It's fine, but the boss mechanics are so weird. So old school.
We'll save for snack for later.
Ah, see, that's actually really bad, I think. No space. There's just enough space here.
You need more. Now, your beware. Will freeze.
Hopefully never Wailing Caverns Mythic Plus. That would be terrible. Classic dungeons could be too hard to adapt. They would need major reworks, I think, like from the ground up. There would have to be structural changes for them. Wailing Caverns jump is a mechanic on the final boss of Void Spire, by the way. Oh yeah. That's a tough one, huh? All these years later, it's still looked at as a pinnacle. Skull and Mance Mythic Plus would be fun. They did do Skull and Mance as a challenge mode when they redid it in MoP. They can break Wailing Caverns into 3 dungeons, and we can have all of them in 1 Mythic Plus season. Is it a long dungeon? I don't really remember how many bosses and shit there are. Is there a lot of bosses? I don't think there's that many. I'm waiting for your rant video. Yeah, that'll be, well, Not just on the difficulty or anything, but yeah, my thoughts on how Season 1 has gone so far will be live tomorrow. I'm going to take tomorrow off to go play some basketball, and then we'll be back Monday. Blood Furnace Mythic Plus, that's another bad one, I think. I actually failed the 10 Algeth'ar last night. Oh, really? Do you have it recorded? I'd just be interested in... I might not even do reviews on these things, but I'd just be interested to see how people are failing 10s. Like, outside of somebody leaving, I don't really see how... Like, what would happen. Stockades Mythic Plus do the entire dungeon at one pull. That would be very bad. That might actually be the worst one now that you bring Stockades up. I didn't even think about that. That would be the worst one, I think. Everyone will finish their season in 3 weeks. I mean, everybody's... I mean, if all your goals are is to get 3K, you're probably finishing this week. Unless you're just not playing a lot or something this week. It's probably attainable for almost everybody this week. The MPX video in your Discord was pretty funny. Yeah, I have to check out whatever that one was. Lots of ways for bad players to die in 10. Yeah, but they don't matter. That's what I mean. Like, when we were doing 10s, that was day 1, and we still had, like, I think we had, like, a 15-20 death key, and we still double upgraded or something like that. I remember remarking, like, I was like, this is kind of ridiculous. Before we were, like, sure about what was going to be hard and what wasn't. Only dungeon that gives me trouble is when healers don't heal the debuff in Nexus. First couple pulls to the left. Oh yeah, you mean the seer? That mob's really dangerous. It wasn't anything specific, just a mage doing no damage. Tank had a 99% route. My healer buddy tilted himself into dying over how bad pugs were. Yeah, I'd still love to see it, honestly. It's just hard to believe because, like I said, when we did them, they seemed like so impossibly easy that it was like double upgrade was the default. If anything, and it's like, well, we failed a bunch, so we just single upgraded it instead. Those players aren't in 10s anymore. The current players doing 10s do not have the DPS to cover the time. That's a good point, yeah. That's a good point. Be interesting to see some reviews. So now there's like, so 10s now are like actually struggling to be upgrades. Is that what's happening? That's interesting. I haven't had any issues with 10s the last few days. Oh yeah, I mean, I still imagine they're not very difficult, but not going to be by default double upgrades, I guess, anymore.
We could probably use these parts.
Okay.
Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your
10s are still loaded with people farming gear, yeah. Why does it keep defaulting to say?
Beware.
Barely got that interrupt. Especially Nexus Point and Windrunner. Oh yeah, they have like loot that people need or something. Finally decided to level blood. Are we just letting that go off? Wow. It just doesn't kill people, it's crazy. That was our first mistake of the dungeon and it still didn't kill anybody though.
Must not be interrupted. Ick, take care of him.
But yeah, good tip. If you see a spell called Death Bowl, you're going to want to kick that one.
Beware.
No, that one. That one. Get that one.
It should one-shot people. I don't know how the fuck it doesn't kill somebody in the 13, but I guess probably because of cheat death. I think he had cheat death proc. But still.
Attacking him for the dangerous one is
Beware.
over there.
Beware. Beware.
Enough moving around. Hold still while I blow them all up.
It is so fucking weird that there's no actual indication for when that puddle drops off you.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Very long cast, so you have plenty of time.
Beware.
Must not be interrupted. Ick, take care of
He
it.
talented to cheat death, so he wanted to use it. Yeah, that's true. It's a good point. I don't play with sound on. Is that Professor Putricide speaking? No. It's these stupid fucking Wrath characters. I don't know, like, Wrath is remembered so fondly by people, but man, there's not much about Wrath that I think is good. Especially compared to today.
Don't kill me, please. I'll tell you everything.
The Paladin did not talented to cheat death. He should have.
Gnat.
That would have been
Death
useful.
is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum.
How am I supposed to know it's a dangerous kick if there isn't a sound effect yelling in my ear? Yeah. I agree. It's better to just let a spell like that go off. For me, Algeth'ar, I don't get the audio of voice lines. I don't know why. Oh, really? What, like a bug, you mean? Or you just don't like them when you say you don't get them? What does that mean? I don't know if we have this kind of time. Taking a pretty slow jump through this area now. No, we do have 12 minutes, so I think that's probably more than enough. I guess I don't even need to worry about that, because if we can freedom it every time, then there's no issues. You don't hear them, but I see the text. That is really weird. I would say it could be a weak ore, but nope. Do you have a cheat death talent? Yeah, we have Purgatory. I think it's the shortest CD1 in the game, right? 4 minutes, but obviously it's a tank spell, so it's a little different. Oh shit, what the hell was that, D&D? I did on Wrath aside from deciding to rehash Naxxramas for the first main raid and some issues with dailies. I enjoyed it. Oh, and ICC being out for a year. Yeah, but looking back at it, it seems so shit. Like, I mean, what the fuck are these characters? Like, what is this? Like a dead gnome or something like that? I really don't get it. Everything's so weird and like comical and like not serious, despite it being like the potentially heaviest lore expansion. Blood Death Knight and Wrath is not very interesting. It's alright, I did play it a little bit on the private server, but I have to say it's really not very good compared to Legion and Onward. Plus the like actual Wrath Death Knight intro is so shit. I can't stand it. Yeah, once Legion came and changed Blood Death Knight, it's forever better, I think. I enjoyed it in WoD a lot, challenge modes, but man, it's just so much better now. Yeah, Blood Death Knight and Legion was stupid. Well, I meant to, like, what I meant to say was, like, Legion and onward. Like, they changed, like, you know, a lot changed about the way Blood Death Knight worked in Legion, and that still is true today. Like, Umbilica's Eternus started in Legion, you know, but we still have it today, stuff like that. Rogue's doing way better now, yeah, his computer's no longer in French. Why did WoD have so little content? Great question. I would imagine it's partially due to the fact that the game changed, like, hands. That was when Ian took over, and I would imagine that was a big part of it. Tom Chilton was the game director before that, and I'd imagine they had some kind of plan that Ian wanted to go against, and that's why they just scrapped shit and just moved on. Like, Tom Chilton probably had something in the pipeline that Ian didn't agree with, and they just said, fuck it, we're just not going to do anything else instead. I guess I asked this before, but how do you get your 4 pieces? Me? I'll get them from the Catalyst or in the vault. They dropped everything to work on Legion, along with the next Diablo 3 expansion. It's possible that makes sense too, to be honest. But I don't see why they would, because it's not like, you know, if they're as far ahead as we expect them to be, then they would have known that this shit was coming. So they wouldn't have needed to drop everything to work on it, you know what I mean? They would have already been, like, ready for it. That's what makes me think that it was some unexpected decision that Tom Chilton's departure created. But who knows, and it's hard to say. After listening to that Jeff Kaplan interview, it makes it very clear that the company is hard to understand from the outside. Hearing him talk about the things that he didn't even like about the original game that became staples was that's very clear that there's like a lot of, I guess I wouldn't call it dissension or anything, but like a lot of disagreement even within the main team. That Diablo 3 was a gigantic release when it came out. I think a lot of people probably look back at it as not a popular game, but you got to think about the Real Money Auction House. That was one of the craziest things Blizzard's ever done. It's just such a different game than Diablo 2, though, that I think a lot of people probably look back and don't love it, but they gave away Diablo 3 for free. Yeah, I know. How nuts was that? Yep. I mean, that was, I think, a big, like, I think that was a mistake as well. I don't think they expected that to be the way it played out.
Heroes, to me!
Wasn't that in MoP, though? Yeah, Diablo 3 was way before Legion. That's not true. Yeah, that's way before Legion. It was for the MoP beta, because everybody got into the MoP beta for free. Because they bought Diablo 3, right? I really like Diablo 3. Diablo 4, on the other hand, was the biggest letdown in my life. Oh, really? I never played Diablo 4. It looks fucking awesome. Yeah, if I'm ever going to play a game like that, it's going to be Diablo 2. Diablo 2 is just perfect and it's moddable, so no point in trying anything else. Good thing of playing Diablo 4 on the PS5 a few times. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know anything about it, but a game like that really, like, it's a perfect moddable. Like, a game like that really desires to be modded, I feel like. I think it's the perfect game that could be moddable. Because it takes away, like, when it's moddable, it really, like, it takes away the mystery of, like, RNG and shit, you know what I mean? I think a lot of people play that game just because of that, like the gambling side of things. But if like you can just see how it works and understand the systems better, you won't feel like you're wasting your time doing something. Hey Kamari, welcome. That's why they had the paid DLC with Necromancer, so they recoup some of it. What, for Diablo 3?
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Oh yeah, you're talking about from the giving it away from Mop. Yeah.
Beware.
Well, it's gonna be one death. Pretty crazy.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Where they canceled the second expansion. Oh yeah. Played a bit of Torchlight 2 yesterday. It was fun, but kind of lost as I did not remember anything. Oh yeah. That game I don't know anything about. Oh, that's a very easy key. That's kind of crazy. That's probably the easiest like a group has made a key look. That guy getting hit by that mechanic is probably the second mistake of the dungeon, honestly. Very wild. Change to overall. It said like it acted like it did it?
We owe you our lives,
No.
our freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds.
The guy says that was my first 13. I thought it would be harder.
This day will stand as a testament not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand when alliance and hordes
Did we
set
loot it?
aside their
Oh, we got a belt.
No, you monster! I could not save them. Damn you, Arthas. Damn you!
3K incoming. We already have 3K. I feel like Pit is the easiest key. Oh yeah.
We must keep
It's
moving.
definitely a pretty
Our
loose timer, I
objective
guess.
is near.
Hit 13 upgrade. Restoration Shaman. Fourteens are a big jump from 13s. The few we've done, yeah. My key has someone not become a seat. Somehow not become a seat. Yeah, oh yeah. Alright, Frost Mage, Rat Pally, and Sub Rogue. Hey Kyle, what's up? Welcome. How the hell are you, brother? Alright. Go ahead and get another one done. Put these on for a little bit here. Work that well, but. I need to get even better versions of these. I need something that like just totally blocks out all noise. Is that possible? I don't know that that's possible, but I feel like if I had that, I would like that. All right. Let's see. No keys at all. Did you manage to sort the tech issues? No. No, it's not. It's not going to be sorted. I don't. No, they're just like, they were my dad's. They're like, for shooting. Like he was a competitive shooter. Just too much noise around this house today, and I just need to focus. But it's still, I can still hear a lot of the noise. That's the problem. Alright, so we got Pit of Saron. We need Algeth'ar. That one, I guess, is going to be kind of tough, huh? Not really a lot of keys listed right now. Seat is the only one, and that's Oceanic. For IEMs, I see a hunch that advertise it, but I don't think it's realistic. IEMs? What's that? High fidelity ceiling earphones that fit into the ear canal. Oh. Yeah, I would need ones that I can listen to the game. Like, I still need the earphones that I have in. You know what I mean? In-ear monitoring, getcha. What's your automobile? 266. I found exactly one model of headphones that don't make my ears hurt like hell after a couple hours of wearing them. Oh, really? I haven't had any issues like that, but... My range ear protection is pretty good, but it isn't 100%. Yeah, that's what I guess these are, right? These were my father's. What's your favorite healer to see and least favorite? Least favorite, definitely Resto Druid. Favorite, definitely Holy Pally. Yeah, that's easy. Everywhere else in between, a little difficult. What does Oceanic mean? OCE means Oceanic, and that is Australia and I guess like Southern Asia or something that people play there for some reason. This is a weird start to this key. Couple weird ones. The guy joins as a healer and he's like, yeah, I'm not going to heal anymore. I'll just DPS instead. What the fuck? But you were invited only because you were a healer, right? Like, I mean, that's kind of suspect. I had a banger in Mystery River last night. Dude was a demon. Was his name LB Ninja? That's a 500 IQ move. Yeah, that's a I'm getting kicked from the group move. I don't know how people let somebody stay in the group like that. That's crazy.
Dark portals are tearing open reality, allowing shadow energy to pour into our realm. Put a stop to this, heroes.
You could spend a couple thousand on IEM that are mild fitted to your ears that will block out 90% and then put your ear protection over. Well, then I wouldn't be able to hear the game sounds, right? And they have a Resto Druid, yep. We almost had a Paladin. Why don't you like Resto Druid right now? Biggest thing is that I have a lot of threat issues, and they just don't seem to have any fucking awareness of it. So they just stand there and get meleeed by mobs that run right through my spells. And they don't do anything about it. They just die. We probably had at least like 20 deaths now to that. Where Surgery just stands still and gets meleeed by mobs. And I'm just like forced to just like chase them around in circles while they're hitting them. The game sound would come through your IEMs. Oh, I see. I thought it was like an actual, like, it blocked everything out. I'm the same item level I've been. 266, we're done. We're pretty much done with gearing. We just need rings. If we got rings, I guess we might be... No, yeah, I don't... We might be like 268 or something, I don't know. I can see that. I'm a Restorative main and I have to Swiftman a lot this season. Shadow Meld, I mean. Oh, yeah. Love the transmog. Oh, yeah. I like it a lot, too. This is one of my favorite ones that I've ever made. Oh, it's his key. That's why. I see. Well, then it's fine. You can actually DPS if he wants to. Are we not actually listening? That's going to be a problem. Maybe not. Things are getting destroyed. Yeah, Demo. We saw a viewer came into our key yesterday and the guy just blew that fucking dungeon up. It was crazy, dude. I want to play Demo so bad. I'm in a healing prison again. Oh, yeah. What the guy, he said Diabloist or something like that? It was like broken or something? I don't remember what he said, but... Are you making route videos anymore? No. They got to be pointless because I would change the route too frequently. Like later in the season, the route would just be totally different than it was in the beginning and the video would just be pointless, so... If you have any questions about routes, I'm happy to, you know, spitball ideas with you, but... I ran a key with the Blood Death Knight last night, and honestly, it was the most fun I had. Oh, yeah. What, just because of grip, you think he made it easier to pull stuff? Imagine how destroyed that pack would have been with Lust. Yeah, that was really good damage. 350k from the Warlock. Hello, Mr. 3k. Hey, bro. Hey, Mr. fucking 1k player. No, I don't know. I'm sure you're doing great too. But yeah, it's good to be on top, man. Just like that Demon Hunter yesterday. Now we have a big ego. Now that we're 3k, I'm gonna talk shit to a bunch of people who are not 3k. I'm just letting you guys know that. Like, yeah, this guy's only 2,800. He better not even think about talking to me. Like, he could stay in that group. I mean, he's doing good damage, so that's good. But if he talks even 1 point of shit, I mean, he's going to get it. I'm going to give it to him real bad. Alright, we got less, so we might as well go. Time to take some hostages, yep. There's going to be a lot of no votes. I'm 2,200. I know I'm a casual. You don't have to look at it that way. This season's so easy, brother. If you just put the time that I put in, you'd be at least 2,800.
Beware.
Probably more like 28.5. You'd probably be at least 28.5. That demon hunter now can start bragging about your raid logs? Yep. I could just tell him I don't raid, brother. Oh, that one's full health. Yeah, I'm not quitting. I just refuse to continue. I forgot he said that. I forgot he said that, dude. That was hilarious. How is that ad still alive? Wow. I've done a 2-seat so far. Just haven't had the time to push hard. Oh, yeah. Well, definitely, yeah, you're way beyond. But no worries. You got the rest of your season ahead of you. Don't worry about it. Our raid lead is 3,200. Homie took days off work. I plan to hit 2,500 before Tuesday. At least do all my 10s. Nice. At 32, that's a big deal. That's like what, 15s? That's a big deal. I'm telling my boss the next day at work. Oh yeah, that's smart. Luckily, when the boss jumps, the ads kind of like forget what they were doing and they just kind of like walk around in circles for a second. For as good as our DPS was on the trash, our ad damage is not good at all.
Beware.
Follow me. The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be...
This guy's using the void version of this mount.
Figure out their motives.
Does that mean we're at war with each other? I think that means that, right? Druid seems good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're fine HPS, that's for sure. No issues there. They are built well to handle a lot of the problems this season presents healing-wise, so that's good. I feel confident that the healer will, as a Resto Druid, not just let people die. But unfortunately, that's all I feel confident with, and I would like a little bit more than that. Forget it. Just let somebody die there, I think. I don't know how that guy died. Must have got hit by a circle. So you're going right for the healer there. Have to spend 3 globals to get 3 mobs because of that. You inspired me to make a new Mog. My shit was basically just a full set. Oh, well, I usually use full sets, to be honest. I can see why people don't, like, respect people who do or whatever, but full sets are the best because they are intended to look good together, you know? So don't feel bad about that. But there are definitely good, like, amalgamation sets that can be made, too. My earliest transmogs were always amalgamation sets, but as years have gone on, I've grown more attached to just a full set. Wow, alright. Just basically didn't play the class there for too long. Stupid of me. Now what you want to see before the hardest pack coming up. Yeah, in terms of transmog, a full set is like the best option because you know it's going to look good together. But I do like when there's like a boot or a belt from one set that matches another set really well. That's cool too. I feel like Plate Mog is kind of easier to slam together. I'm an Evoker now, and well, Evoker, they don't even get Transmog. Yeah, unfortunately, that's Evoker really is an unfortunate situation there, but. Evokers get shoulder mogged. The options are endless. Yeah, there's like hundreds of choices that in that slot, right? As an evoker, I cry when my dragon form doesn't auto turn me back to human. Oh yeah, they're adding that as a feature, right? In the next season or the next patch. Shoulders and waist, that's double the opportunities, yeah. This Pat is never in a good spot to aggro, it's crazy. Wow, I'm just gonna die here. Just from basic melees, I almost died there. What's your favorite set? For Death Knight? My favorite set ever is the Judgment remake. That's like without question the best set they've ever made in this game, in my eyes. But my favorite set that I could wear as a Death Knight is probably the Castle Nathria tier set color, like the heroic color, the gray and black one, or it's like reddish. That one's really good. The red Judgment set from the anniversary. You like that one? I definitely like the original color the best, but there's a new one, I think. It's somewhere else coming out, isn't there? Oh yeah, it's coming. Oh yeah, from those new weird world content pieces, right? What do I do if WoW is boring? I don't know. Good question. Never felt that. Never had that issue.
Our efforts will not be interrupted.
It's coming in TBC color. Yeah, like the pre-patch or whatever, right? Six days into season 1 and I'm already getting, oh, you didn't know the strat? I mean, to be honest, at this point, it's not just 6 days into this. First of all, it's not 6 days, it's 5 days, but yeah, no. I mean, if we're talking about something Mythic Plus specific, like what can you clarify more about what the content, like what the failure was? Because we've seen a lot of really bad mistakes that should have been learned on normal, and people clearly did not put any effort into that. Like if somebody expects you to think about like advanced strategies like invis pots or fighting trash with bosses to do certain strategies easier, then that's one thing. But if it's I did a mechanic wrong and I'm mad about that, then that's, yeah, that's honestly not. I would be frustrated with that too, depending on the situation. Stuff like bringing all the trash into the pot room in Masera. You mean fighting trash there? Because that's... Yeah, well. People are weird, I guess, unfortunately, one way or the other, but... if you're doing like 14s versus 2, there's a difference in expectation. Yeah, no doubt. Hopefully the season remains smooth for progression past 12, but at the time we started the season, I was very worried about something, and it ended up being a big issue, so there will be a video on my thoughts on that tomorrow. I like the Frenzied Storm Rider full set for Blood Death Knight. Oh yeah, I don't know the names of these things. Dungeons are so easy, I only had to look up the ghost removal in Windrunner Spire last boss. Oh yeah, well that's an interesting point too. Like the mechanics are very straightforward, so it's particularly weird when people don't figure them out. Yeah, that is also strange, I guess. How does this guy like? All right, 4 deaths and he's 3 of them. I think we need to chill on these packs though. We had this issue yesterday. We had like a guaranteed upgrade coming, and then we just had 1,000,000 deaths in these next 4 packs. So we'll try to be more conservative. Since we have fucking 17.5 minutes left. They're gonna take like 5 minutes off this key, I think. I feel like the easier the mechanics get, the dumber the people get. No, that's exactly the issue, yep. Because they don't have to learn them, they just ignore them. Some of the fights have so few / simple mechanics, I had to look it up to make sure I'm not missing something. That's interesting. Interesting point there. You need 82% from jumping down. Oh yeah. 82, huh? What, the destroyers you mean, these guys? Yeah, they're kind of annoying and slow, but the dungeon's so lenient right now. If somebody dies down there, then the key's over, right? So I don't know. Solo soaks and group soaks have the same animation for so long. I feel like I got people who open the game for the first time. Yeah, that's the thing that's crazy. I mean, really the biggest thing that I guess is valuable about playing the game long term is that you just pretty much know mechanics before you even see them, because when you see a mechanic like this, you're just like, oh yeah, spread that out. Like that's it. Like you don't even need to know what it says or does. Like that's it. That's what you do. You know what I mean? But some people might be like, wait, why is there a big purple cone? What is that? This is the most fun I've had in Mythic Plus since Legion. Oh. Or did somebody say they weren't having fun? Arthi, I check in about once every 2 years. How you been? Oh, I've been great. What have you been up to? I think they will nerf some of the mobs and do the timer change like you said. The pulls here are like they farm pugs more than any other dungeon. Yeah, that's true. It's still kind of a hard dungeon. Right, like there's never a cone that you need to soak, right? It's like extremely rare. There's like maybe 1 or 2 in the whole 21 years of gaming, you know? Farming seat is cancer. Why? You dying from it? I hope you recover, buddy. Can we share pics in the chat? No, YouTube won't allow it. Not my rule, unfortunately. I feel it's just slow and Pugs. Anything can go wrong here easily. Oh yeah. Like that, I guess. Timer's so lenient though, it's crazy. Like, we're about to pull the boss. We're gonna have 10 minutes for 2 bosses total. No trash at all is gonna be needed in between that. That part's really crazy. Did you guys stop dying to this? I really don't. It's just not being kicked, I guess? Is that the problem? I love the druid's name. Oh, yeah. Not me. Seems like a higher percentage of childish, dumb names in this game over the last 5 years. Like, yesterday I was in a group waiting for somebody to be picked for the last spot, and it was just like 50% of the people in the group, like, finder thing, were just like some childish meme name instead of like an actual character name. It's really crazy. Don't know why that's happened so frequently recently, but... And like the game was young, I don't think there was ever anything like that. It was only ever guild names that were like that. And now it's like every character is named dumb shit. I wanted to show you my Torn Blood Death Knight. Oh yeah. Well, you could link it in the Discord or something, but yeah, 11 minutes for 2 bosses. Oh wait, why do we not have count? What? How do we get back up? What the hell happened that we don't have count? Did they change something in here? We didn't do anything else. Everyone wants to try to be a comedian. Do you think that's why? I guess. It's not funny, that's for sure. How did we get back? You can run up the side. What, over there? I don't understand how this happened. I don't. This is the first time having count, not having count. I don't know what we would have missed. There's a void portal after the last boss. We should probably just do it then, I guess. I have no idea what happened here. TikTok kids trying to be funny. Yeah, it's just I don't know how you think it's funny. It's so weird. It's like not funny. Nobody's gonna laugh at it, right? It's your name of your character. You're gonna be called that. I don't think I missed anything. Like I can't. There's not many packs in the dungeon. Like I don't know what I could have missed. Oh, that's really bad. I haven't seen one of those live that long. My very first character's name was Praetor Mom. What was that? Does anyone else have that bike in WoW? Hate Forge Blaze Cycle. Is that the secret? That's a pretty cool one.
I sense great despair emanating from within.
Yeah, I really don't understand this.
Mura,
We'll grab this back, I guess.
Yes, the Naru. We must get inside. Valeria, the skills you have learned can open the way.
My very first character's name was Hunting Sun. Nice. I wanted to be a fantasy writer when I was like 15. So my first characters were always named like things that I could see being the name of a character in a fantasy world. It's funny because I actually wrote like a short story and I found it a couple of weeks ago and I read it and I was like, holy shit, I don't know that I could do better today. Like, it was like actually could. Like, I was like, yeah, I don't think I could do better today. I was like way more passionate about it in fucking ninth grade.
Chaos. Such anguish. I have never sensed anything like it before.
There was a full minute of,
It is rare that
there's like a
the
full
Naru
minute of
is devoid of
RP probably before last boss, so
The few
trash
cases
first was
I
definitely a
know
good
of
play.
occurred when mortals were
Not a bad idea, but we still have to wait anyway.
fascinating
My first name was ZD Ramno. I wanted to be like my dad. His name was JD Rambo. Oh yeah.
entity must die.
Alright, we just need to not wipe here.
Beware.
Favorite dungeon in the season? It's hard to say right now, but I want to say Magister's Terrace. But I'm having a lot of issues with that dungeon, so it's hard to say. My gamer tag on OG Xbox was Beware My Girth. Well, as long as you own it. My Wrath Death Knight was called Trouser Snake. That's, yeah, that one's kind of rough.
Beware. Beware.
I'm just gonna run to it. I guess I can move in that phase. The boss doesn't move, so that's nice. I've always been Zanaku. Oh yeah. We ended up missing one anyway.
Run away, little girl.
Alright, we didn't die there. But since 2010, I named my undead rogue Icarus, and I've been that ever since. Nice. What made the change, do you think? Where did that D&D just go? What is even going on? Up there, wow. Big problem. This might be the worst season for this. I met some Moonguard people yesterday on a pug, and that guy had a shaman named Camel Totem. I don't think I ever laughed that hard. Oh, yeah. I grew up some. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, that helps. But I wasn't sure if there was, like, a seminal moment that you're like, you know what? I want to name my character something more, like, actual character specific. Oh, okay. D&D. There you go. Hardest part of this fight is the camera boss. It's just such a shitty fucking room. It's crazy how bad this room is. I always like my druid named being Barry Allen. Oh yeah, Barry Allen. That's the Flash, right? Is that the Flash? My second character was Astronice, inspired by a Night Elf village called Astronar back in TBC. That's a great name. Where is... I'm just going over to him right now. Just going right to him because I really don't want to risk it. Way too many problems with this fight. What do you think the hardest dungeon is this season? I don't know. It's hard to say as well. There's just not really a hard one right now. The tightest timer maybe is Algeth'ar, but it might be the strategically easiest, so I don't know. I always played a Tauren druid named Bovine. That's not a bad one. My characters' names are Elon Musk, Royalty, Band, Keck, and Edward Sucks PP. Those are pretty childish names. But easy upgrade here, at least. Good one. Hey, that's a great rake, too. Very good one. High verse. We're taking it for sure. Finally got a ring.
Feel the fallen Naru's power.
Cavern's also tight timer. Oh, yeah.
Beckons me.
That one I wouldn't say that is very tight, to be honest.
You stand on the cusp of destiny.
So that was the group that was Oceanic, right? I literally never even noticed it. I didn't even feel like we... Was that actually Oceanic? Okay. 2 remain, I believe. Only 2, right? Demo Warlock, Frost, and Rhett Pelly, who got utterly carried yet again. That's pretty wild. That is a 30k delta. Not the worst we've seen. We've seen a 50k one. Two 50k ones. The second one was like, nah, that was just kind of... The guy just did absolutely nuts damage. Everybody else was fine. Andrew, what's up though? Welcome. Glad to see you. How the hell you been? So yeah, we just need Algeth'ar and Mysterious Caverns now. Find a key. What's going on? There we go. Right, that's one. See if we can get into this one first. Much better group. Although they do have an AUG. What's the easiest healer at the moment? I would say Holy Pally, probably. I don't heal anymore, but what I have done with Holy Pally, it seems very easy and understandable. What else? Have you been getting the cooking buff in Myceres? The cooking buff? No, I don't think so. Execution Sentence and Final Reckoning is the same button now. For rep, was that rep? Did you know you can type 13 to 13? Yep. I know all about those little tricks. He was running Radiant Glory, which is bad in 12 keys. Oh, this guy? Itami, welcome. I guess we're not getting invited to that. That's a rough one. See, that's really rough. Double upgrade seat, best is a Algeth'ar 5. That's so crazy. That really is crazy. And to put competitive in the title. Yeah, very competitive group. Why the headset? A lot of noise. It's hard to focus when I constantly hear all the noise. These keys are hard enough. I don't need any other distractions. I only ever put relaxed. Yeah, that's the right choice. He's going to need everyone he invites to be very competitive, yeah. Is that new? Yeah, the competitive relax thing. Yeah, that's new with this patch. Here we got another Resto Shaman. Those would auto add competitive into the title if you refresh. No, you select it. You have to select one. You can't even list a group unless you select one. So just select relaxed or something. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't think anybody's caring about it. They literally just ignore it when they put that. Any thoughts on taking anxiety? If I have it, should I just accept it's not the role for me? We've talked a lot about this. I actually helped a friend of mine kind of get over that in Season 4 of Shadowlands. No, you definitely don't have to just quit the role, but you're going to have to work around it. I mean, I still have like tank anxiety at times. One of the best ways I've combated it over the years is to make sure that I know more about the dungeon than I expect to need to. And the best way I've done that is to go on the beta. Testing stuff on the beta when there's no stakes, like failure is irrelevant, it's the best way for me to get over that. If I came into the season not knowing anything about the dungeons, I would have, yeah, it would be very daunting. But it's pretty easy to not have that happen nowadays. But another option is just do them on a different role until you, like, I guess it depends what the anxiety is rooted in, but if it's just like, man, I'm not sure I'm good enough for this, I don't know what the tank role really requires, then just go do it as DPS or healer and see what the tank did, you know? Like, and I think if you did that, you'd be like, oh wow, I think I could do better. You know, that's how it started for me. Because I was a healer main forever, and I was like, you know what, I can do a lot better than this. These tanks are not good. And it was frustrating to watch at times because there's so many things like, you know, when we were doing like easy mode content back in the day and these tanks are just like taking their sweet ass time navigating the dungeon, it was very frustrating. Stuff like that was why I got into tanking. I didn't have tanking anxiety, I just had enough of tanks spreading packs 40 yards wide and expecting me to DPS it as a paladin. That's pretty much what I'm talking about, yeah. Once you see enough shit that you don't like as a tank, you'll be like, yeah, I don't care, I'm doing it. The way I got over tank anxiety is to remember that it's just a game, and even if you fail, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, I guess it depends on what your actual anxiety is rooted in. Great advice, doing it as a DPS first lets you get a peek at what tanks and groups are doing. Yep, yeah, like if you've never done the dungeon period, and you're trying to tank it for the first time, that can definitely be daunting. Especially if you're not confident that you're a good tank. If you pug by yourself, tank and heals is always the way to go, IMO. I mean, yeah, obviously it's faster. Pulling that single archer and Windrunner Spire tilts me as a prot warrior. What, people do that?
I am delighted that you received our invitation.
Alright, let's see how this goes. It's the hardest pack in the game right now. If we survive this, though, there's nothing else really that's that challenging in here. So it sucks that they nerfed this, though.
Seems like things are in further indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new...
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we rearrange the myth magics of this place.
Bad start. How does this guy have threat on this mob? Alright, we're gonna die. That's really... That guy pulling threat there was the kiss of death on this. Diverting my attention there was enough to cause us to fall behind now. Try to kite, I guess. Just in case. I think no, yeah, I still got hit by the debuff even though I'm kiting, so that's GG.
Wasn't necessary.
They nerf mastery in most stupid way now. For Prot Warrior. But it's actually like kind of alright. It's like very rare that we actually ever have a full wipe to this pack. I'm not sure how people don't die to it, but they very rarely die to it when I die. 3 deaths are not great, but I think it's still fine.
Wait, Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me?
Oh, you meant an Algeth'ar, yeah. Yeah, it's nerfed all the way around.
What is that thing?
I don't know why, but...
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Beware.
Five % is more than 85. Oh yeah. So what, it was bugged or what? Just be happy they kept the buffs in. They could disable him in Mythic Plus. I guess they probably should have, honestly. It's for them to nerf them tells you that there was probably something wrong. And they were worried about it. I'm not sure why they're in the first place. It's just such a flat thing that you just pick one that doesn't seem like there's much skill to it. Whereas other buffs in Mythic Plus are usually like way more controlled and they require some kind of like, you know, you need to be an engineer or something. Red Pally holding up the rear. Oh yeah. Well, this was the guy whose best key for the dungeon is a 5, so not surprised by that personally. Like I said, very, very easy to get carried right now. If we upgrade this key, this guy's gonna have, he's gonna go up 8 levels in one dungeon. That's just ridiculous.
Beware. Beware.
Probably using a single button assistant, you think? I don't know. Hard to tell.
Beware.
I used to love seeing the gigantic umbilicuses on this fight. But now we can't see it anymore. Sure there's some way to see it, but have you tried Sandland? I tried it on the beta. I do not enjoy it. There are several posts on Reddit talking about single button assist and people who only use defensives other than single buttoning on keys. Only use defensives other than single buttoning on keys. What does that mean? You mean like there's players who just don't use their major cooldowns or something? Is that what you mean? Another ret not using execution. Is it that good? You keep bringing it up? Execution sense. That's funny about people. I'm sure that's why it's a bad idea, because it doesn't actually use all of your spells. So it's like it's kind of like pointless. Like, they wrapped in some utility, and well, no, they didn't wrap in any utility, but they wrapped in some offensive CDs, but not all. So I'm sure people just have no idea that there's others because they don't want to look at it. They just want the button to do everything, which is how add-ons like it used to work. Single button on ret is troll, I feel. Oh, why? Is it worse than other specs, you mean? Is Stanley just super scary compared to Deathbringer? Scary? You mean like the theme? It is kind of scary. A vampire is like more scary, I think. If you mean, I don't know what you're saying there, to be honest, but it's harder to play well because you just spam one button over and over again, and it's an offensive spell effectively. So you have to, like, you know, smash the brake pedal if you need to suddenly convert to a defensive mindset. This Deathbringer is way more balanced. Like, you don't ever spam a spell that might get you killed, you know what I mean? So it's more authentic to how Blood Death Knight has felt over the years. But on top of that, I feel like it also has way better actual passive defense in the trees. The main build for Rare right now, Mythic Plus doesn't use execution sense at all. Oh, yeah. Class is really easy to understand. Press cooldowns. Did I just die there? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not a very complicated spec. I was playing it a bunch, actually. I can't even imagine why you would use the single button rotation, to be honest, so I can see what you mean. Yeah, it's really, there's like no need for it for that spec, right? A few days ago, after launch, my guildie did not replace his old Wrath button with the new one, so he never used it. It was darkened out. That's funny. Yeah, that's funny how those spells still exist. Like, I still have Tombstone and Bone Storm. Which is kind of weird that they didn't get rid of the spell IDs, to be honest, but I guess they keep them just in case. I use single button when I'm farming World Quests or Delves and turn my brain off. Oh, yeah. On a spec that you don't use it elsewhere? That seems kind of weird. What's the cape from? That was Legion Remix. Completing all the raids in Legion Remix.
All right, now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Okay, we have a minute until left, so that should be perfect timing, really. If we didn't have a near wipe to the first pack, we wouldn't probably have it at all for this fight.
Beware. 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 Beware.
The debuff doesn't overlap anymore. Makes fight manageable on higher keys. Which one? I'm curious how this boss will go. This is the hardest boss of the season. Yeah, I agree with that. It's the most numerically demanding fight for sure. But the beginning is relaxed, and then, you know, as long as you do fire second, it's actually not. Like, you just need lust, and that should be it. Use your C's once, and then if they're not up, just save them or something, but Pop everything during that fire phase, and the boss goes down like 20% in that window there.
Beware. Beware.
A lot of people probably don't know about that orb too. That it gives you a buff. It's a 45% haste increase, which is better than Lust, and it stops you from being moved around by the winds. It only lasts for like 20 seconds or something.
Beware.
Maybe we have to get him to 50 for the next. What buff is that? The orbs on the ground after you do the wind one? Unholy Death Knight took the shaman's cast orbs, and the shaman ran into the damage tornado, thinking it was a buff. Infinite Team TA, thanks for sub. Is that why that guy died? I didn't even see. No, the Death Knight died, didn't he?
Beware.
Oh, that the other guy just died to something else, I guess. Count? What about it? I don't think there's any way to fuck up count in this dungeon. There's so much trash at the end that you couldn't really fuck it up. You'd have to invis-pot something, I think, to fuck this count up. Alright, so it started at 35. Let's see where we get to. 26 only? Huh. Forget it, I was way off. But it's still gonna die before things get too difficult. Provide that healer doesn't. Yeah, alright, he's back up. There's so many bosses with amp phases. There's a lot of damage amps this season, I agree. Very strange expansion all around. Both ups and downs in terms of damage amps. It's just so fucking hectic. That's why it's so crazy, right? This is a rough fight for a caster. Hectic's the right word, yep. Yeah, very hectic. Even as a tank, like, constantly struggling against the wind is so... makes it so difficult. Maybe there's a reason they voted those dungeons then. Voted? What? What? This is what I'd imagine a Mythic Plus boss to be fair, though. Oh yeah, like, it's... the right design. Better than a bunch of, like, tons of, like, overlapping mechanics that make it impossible or something. Designers, take note. Does this fight make it not fun to play your character? Yes? Okay, stop. This one's definitely going to be the one to stop us from getting Resilient 13 if there's going to be one. People just really suck at this dungeon. It's so weird. It's so easy. But I guess everything's numerically very difficult. Like that. Like what? Oh, he's just spam healing himself. Like, brother, you're dead. Like, you have no way to live. Just eventually just falls off. Wait, where did he even go? Did he fall off? Hold on, I gotta see. Oh my god, where's he now? Can you see that? What is he even doing? How are people so bad at the words? Great fucking question, brother. He just like refused to die. I think he just thought there was some way he was gonna live through that. I don't... Like, brother, it's over. Like, you're dead. Like, you need to fall off and run back. Like, what are you doing? You trying to find a hidden delve down there? That would be crazy cool if that was like there was a hidden thing down there. He's getting an exploration buff. Yeah, that I would love more stuff like that in the game, please. That would be great. Not in Mythic Plus though. That was like only a few minutes ago. I didn't think you could initiate the vote this frequently.
Our history professor Max Dormu is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is anything he needs assistance with.
There's a timer on it now. If you hover over the vote option on your character frame. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, it's only every 2 minutes. Wow, that's very generous. Yeah, I don't know. These people who want to abandon. Don't know where they want to go instead. He was timeable if 6 people didn't die to worms. Yep. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, we got past the hard part and then fucking just got destroyed by one mob, basically. It's really crazy. Originally, I was pulling both of the Ravengers. It feels like you might need to still, to be honest, to time this more comfortably. But people just can't survive one, so... Yeah. I used to pull both all the time, but not anymore.
Excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Algeth'ar is chilled out. It's my favorite after Skyreach. Yeah, it's a very relaxed dungeon, I feel like. Nothing too crazy in here outside of that one boss. Like, what is he... I really don't get this point for purpose of, like, doing it multiple times. I was thinking about trying to skip some worms, but the last section of trash is ungodly now. Oh, really? Is it harder? I wouldn't say that. I mean, I just don't think there's any way to skip them outside of, like, running all the way around. That's probably the best option to not, like, yeah. That would be an interesting idea, but... These mobs just deleted my protection paladin. Oh, no. So you have to level a new character? That's fucking ridiculous. What the hell? Algeth'ar was the highest deplete rate in my experience. You mean like the highest not upgraded key? Yeah, I think that's going to end up being the case because it's a pretty tight timer. I think in this Algeth'ar you need to find % at the end of the dungeon, but the meta at the end of Dragonflight was to jump as Demon Nutter to the last boss and pull trash to Tree Boss. Probably patched now. Oh yeah. What'd you call Demon Nutter? Uh-oh. Now everybody knows what you're into. For me it was Nexus Point that's a nightmare. Oh yeah. The axes are insane. Algeth'ar has been the hardest key by far for me this week. Yeah, I guess that's the case for a lot of people. I pulled it 2 times as prop pally in that room. Oh yeah, and you died both times.
He
Hey Metro, what trinkets are you using? Right now I have Soul Flare Prism and Solar Core Igniter, both from Skyreach. I intend to keep this one. This one I do not intend to keep, but yeah, this one's pretty cool. Typing on a phone is hard, especially if you're worried about demon nutting. How are you done this week? 11 Dell for the Crack Keystone? Yep, yeah, I did that on Wednesday night. How's the Pokemon selling going? Yeah, pretty much. There's still some things listed from like 2 years ago that never sold, but that whole adventure is on pause. I am trying to reboot it though. I am thinking about ways I can do it. The only way I would be able to do it is I need to find ways to get more like value out of the videos on the second channel. So what I'm gonna try to do this. I'm gonna try to make much shorter videos and maybe make shorts as well. Give that one more try. I have like a bunch of shit that's never been opened that I got from like Christmas and stuff like that. So I'm gonna try that. But in terms of like buying anything new and opening it, it's gonna be almost impossible to afford. I would have to like, yeah, the videos would have to start making like the same income as this channel basically. Because it's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know who the fuck is buying this shit, but it's like literally like double MSRP is the average for some of these products. Shorts are an amazing way to increase viewership. Yeah, I just don't think they increase revenue, which is why I usually don't bother with them. But I think for Pokemon TCG, it's actually a very good idea. Instead of trying to make like 35-minute episodes like I was doing, that I don't think people want to watch that. So I'm gonna try like 5-minute videos and maybe make some shorts. Like if I got a good pack, I'll make a short on the pack kind of thing. You know, that's probably what I'll do. But yeah, we'll see. But I do have a bunch of stuff that I want to open, and I don't want it to just sit here. It's not really stuff that I would want to sell or anything like that. It's like the boxes that were around during Christmas and shit like that, you know. So it's not really going to be that valuable to sell it. Rather open it for fun. You ever give Fellowship a go? Oh god, no. They approached me, try to get me to, like, they try to pay me to play it, and I don't even remember what they said and did at this time, but I remember they sent like some generic ass email, and it was like attached was like a trailer, and I watched the trailer, and it was just so fucking offensive as somebody who's played WoW. They were like saying like, oh, our game doesn't, you don't have to grind, blah blah blah, and it's like, what are you even saying, dude? It's so fucking embarrassing. If your whole business model is trying to just say this game is more like friendly than the other game that's 10 times more popular, you're just a fucking idiot. I don't want to work with your company. They're very good short making AIs, Metro. Try them. Oh yeah? Yeah, honestly, I probably should for this channel too, to be honest. I'll leave my PC on playing your videos to increase revenue. I appreciate that. A DPS blocked me and put me on ignore list because I didn't pull the whole room at the tree. Oh yeah. Yeah, that one's like, it's unfortunate because it's kind of expected, but it's really fucking hard. I mean, you could argue that we lost this key there, you know what I mean? Obviously that wasn't the only issue, but... Fellowship was good for what it was. Oh yeah. Disagree. The wild thing is that Fellowship has an even more toxic community than WoW. Because the top players are only 200 people. Yeah, that's crazy, right? I mean, that last time we looked, there was like less than 500 people playing the game each day or something. It's crazy. Had a warrior tank saying he can't pull the whole room, and in our group just said, okay, just do half and half. Yeah, I mean, that's like, if you're not going to lust there, that's totally fine. It's not really that much slower. MMO with that low of a player base? It's not an MMO now. It's, I don't even know what you call it. Some fucking lobby game. Some shitty lobby game, basically. That's trying to copy an actual MMORPG's best content. Was the era about the... Oh, I have these on because there's too much noise and I can't concentrate on the game right now. That's why I don't normally stream on Saturdays.
I have many lucky do's.
Most classes are AoE capped. There's no point in pulling 30 mobs. That doesn't seem to be true. We see people doing very high numbers on those packs, though. Noise cancellation headphones have gotten really awesome. I need to find a good... these are like not... These are not those. I need to find an actual good set. They like kind of hurt too. It's like kind of getting a little bit uncomfortable to wear them. I sent you a key last night of a tank who refused to stop pulling the entire room on a 9 and bricked when the chat got toxic. Ooh. Cop's first banger. AirPods? Oh, you mean like the small ones? They literally allow you to change your in-game name in Fellowship because if you upset one of the 2 tanks in the game, you're cooked. Oh, you mean like you can just change it whenever you want? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Sorry for the ad. What? I don't know what that... Did you try to link something? If so, you can't, unfortunately. YouTube won't allow it. What game is going to be the best one today to watch, you think? Are you basketball, you mean? Talking about basketball? There's only 2. There's baseball. Yankees 2-0. Fucking Giants have a total of 4 hits in 2 games, so that's helpful. It definitely feels like Prot Warrior needs to stack up a bit of rage and ignore pain before combining packs. Oh yeah. Opu's clip, weigh in, art. Oh, good. Art list is what I check out. You literally upload the stream or video and it puts captions and automatically finds the best moments. I'll take a look at it. I'll probably forget, to be honest, but maybe remind me right after this is over. I'll take a look at it.
Beware.
Hockey. Oh yeah, hockey's getting close to the playoff time, right? Couple more weeks and they're done, I think, right? I use the Vic Firth one. I play the drums. Muffles the drums so much in the ears. It's great. 45 bucks. Oh, yeah. Like, if there was, like, lots of ambient noise, would it totally drown that out or no?
Think about what you have done.
Beware.
Learn from this.
Beware.
Go to the corner.
Haven't read into any freaks doing relax, so yeah. I don't think anybody looks at that. I think it's totally ignored. Algeth'ar are really strong now? Really? Why? From what I've seen, they're not at all.
Poor marks for poor students.
Beware.
You will not pass the semester.
Ogs are insane based on actual logs. Oh, really? Like, their damage is high? Because last time we looked, they were very low.
Learn from this.
Oh, really?
Beware.
Learn from this.
They top a lot of bosses. In raids, though, or in 5-mans? Their numbers are definitely not what they show. Oh yeah, no, we know in Mythic Plus, or in like in-game and details and stuff, but when we looked at it in logs the week before the season opened, it looked like they were going to be terrible.
Think about what you have done.
They were the #1 lowest DPS on logs. Like below things like Arms Warrior and shit that people were saying was like totally non-viable.
What you have done. You will not pass the
This fight gets pretty difficult, to be honest. This is actually the hardest dungeon, I think, for sure. Like, there's shit coming from all directions, and there's just nothing we can do about it. These don't ever go away, I guess, huh? Things get really crazy on this fight now. Feels like we're going to do a lot of solo saving on this fight, which is bad because the timer's already crazy. Oh, they finally went away. Arms keeps getting buffed, they're going to end up S tier by mistake. I have a pair of Sony wireless Bluetooth noise cancelling that I got several years ago after I started streaming. It's very nice. They only last 12 hours. Oh yeah, I don't actually need them to produce sound, to be honest. I just need them to block out sound. That's all I need. What's the setting to get the extra timers under all objectives? That's Angry Keystones.
Oh dear.
Did you get the survey about WoW classes? No.
Into my out-of-office spell were a bit extreme. Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.
That's definitely good, but I don't think it's worth going and getting it with Leech on the other one. Did tanks get any buff last night? I don't think so. I don't think I saw any changes at all. Reminder, check out the AI. Oh yeah. What was the name of those things? Let's look that up. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then I'll look it up. Opus Clips, is that what the name of it is? Opus Clips. First thing that came up when I looked it up said pricing, so that's not gonna work. It says get free clips though. Okay. I will try to remember. Oh, we can test it out. Can we test it out on stream? I'll be right back though. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Gonna craft your mythic weapon? I'm gonna wait until next week to make a decision one way or the other, but I'm probably not gonna craft a weapon first. I'll be right back. Well, hold on. I should probably remember to put this in the sheet. Algeth'ar. Yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Videos are really informative. They don't just reach the average guy because no shorts of certain bosses. Gonna craft your mythic with that. The pull on triplicate boss on Magister's Terrace is phenomenal. I love that. Yeah. All right. What was that? Let's see. Completion. So shaman. That was an actual Havoc Demon Hunter. Havoc, Unholy, and Rep. I think people are right about Resto Shaman. I always feel like I'm at death's door. Yeah, they don't seem to be the strongest HPS right now. Okay, so should we check this out? Let's check it out. Opus Clips. How does it work? You actually have to sign up? I'm not gonna. So let's go to the spreadsheet. We had a couple bangers so far, right? What should we look at? I mean, yeah, maybe this one. Let's see what it picks up on from this one. You just put a YouTube link or what? There you go. Okay. You have to sign in. You log into Opus Clips through Google. Literally just copy paste your latest video and it's gonna get done. Sweet. Alright, we'll do that real quick. I'm Resto and it feels very feast or famine. I'm hoping Forset will make it easier. Oh, you need a free trial? So this is not... Yeah, we can't use this then. I mean, we'd have to do... Yeah, I'm not gonna buy it, so there's no point even checking it out if you have to buy it. Oh, okay, well, the free trial is just, what, for something extra? Let's try it. The amount of tanks I watch perish when they use Algeth'ar puzzle box is amazing. Oh, why? Because you can't move? Alright, now what? It's gonna do... What do we do? You meant to like type in a prompt here? Find the funniest moments in the chat. And most applicable to those moments. Okay. Now what? Press something? It clips in one click? Okay. Gonna take 10 minutes. Morning Metro. Hey, Andrew, welcome. Doesn't seem like it's gonna take 8 minutes. But we will come back to it after this next key and take a look at it. Thank you for that recommendation. Alright, what else we got? Let's see. Well, we did not get that upgraded, so we still need 2 more. There's none currently. Not one listed currently, unfortunately. Alright, so we'll just try to see a 14 maybe. You can sign in through different Google accounts if you don't want to pay. Oh wait, you're saying you do have to have the trial to use it? So like every 7 days I would need a new Google account? That may not be reasonable. Okay, we'll try 14. We've seen a few 14s now. They're not really that gigantic of a step up, but they definitely are steps up. This dungeon, though, is actually pretty good in terms of, like, it's not that hard to tank it. Still at 24%, no changes. This guy says, I'm gonna try to hold for a goated healer. What does that mean? I'm gonna Jack. Good to. Alright, have a good one, cop. Good luck to ya. Green Eye healer, does he mean? Yeah, maybe. Holy Palette would be a good pick because this dungeon does seem to have good Holy Palette value. The problem is when I put these in, it like loosens my headphones in my ears. I don't know how to fix that. They need to be like slightly longer, I think. You like quickly snap them over my ears so that it doesn't happen. Good time to see early bricks. Love to watch you fail. Another 14 in the bin. Oh yeah. 14s are pretty hard right now, so I don't expect too much, but yeah, I don't know why I wouldn't take the Pally, but your headset is not even on. So I have, like, if you're not aware, I have these just earbuds that I typically use, but when I like snap these things on my head, they're so tight that they like press on it and it just pops out of my ear. You see how it pops out of my ear and falls out? So basically I have to like do that really quick before they fall out because then they're just laying inside the cup. There's already 18 done in time with like 25 item level worth of gear plus turbo boost thingy and BIS trinket raids not out yet. Yeah, we're definitely gonna see 25 at the absolute least, yeah. Maybe the hair is causing problems too, I don't know. Get your ears deepened. Wrap it around the back of your ear maybe? No, it's not that. It's just like won't stay in my ear because it presses down on the bottom of the ear. Like it presses here and then they just fall out, you see? Yeah, we can glue them in there. But it's usually just enough that I can still hear, even though they're kind of falling out of my ears. Here we go, 3200. That's... That guy does not need this key though. He's got a 16 already. That's crazy. How's that doing? Still at 24%. Turn your earbuds the other way so the cord is going up top around your ear. It won't fit. They won't fit my ear. They're like, they're shaped. They have to go in the bottom, like side of your ear. It won't fit otherwise. I wish money worked like in game, in real life, huh? Where you can just like have like a bunch of like small things and just go give them to some guy who's like a vendor, and he just gives you a small amount of money back. And then like over a long period of time, you make a lot of money doing that.
3, 2, 1.
That'd be nice. You waited all that time for an undercover Ragnaros healer? Let's go. I love Saron. They did a really good job with this dungeon. Oh yeah. Yeah, not really. I wouldn't agree with that, to be honest, but.
Father, not even fit to
gripped the wrong one.
Relish these final moments, for soon you will be nothing more than mindless undead.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
That's the world. Sell stuff. No, I mean like a vendor who just gives you like a flat amount of money no matter what you give them. Like, here, bro, I got these pieces of grass from my yard. How much for these? Oh, 20 cents. That's fine. You didn't list. The shaman talks way too much. Oh yeah, he's only 2,800 as well. I can never see which mob is actually casting that giant purple light thing. Seems like you just stay to the right in this key. That's the way I've been doing it, yeah. I like Pit as a dungeon, to be honest. I thought it would be way worse. Oh yeah, it's all right. Like, the layout is actually good for Mythic Plus. This is like the only Wrath dungeon that I would say that about, so that's good, at least. I only dislike seat. Oh, really? The color coding by default has been helpful for casters, etc. Oh, yeah. Or for cast, I mean. Don't miss plater too much after switching to Platinator. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a default feature. The colors. That's like the default. Blizzard frames do that now. So that's cool. At least they finally added something. Can't stand Wrath? Yeah, I don't like Wrath much at all, honestly. Are you going to try 15 key today? No, probably not. We still don't even have 13 resilient. But maybe by accident or something, I don't know. Oh, this guy's enhanced too. This is our first enhanced. This guy's doing really good, like, so far, I'd say. I got half my portals as 241 Resto Shaman. Season seems a bit easy, yep. It is more than a bit easy. Statistically, apparently, the easiest season we've ever had. His party lead. He's the party lead and says to lust but doesn't lust. Yeah, I guess it was apparently an error on his part, he says. He tried typing /lust. Ooh, like when Cop did /shroud. Do you remember how many people watched that video? That was pretty wild. I told him, I was like coaching him at the time, and I was like, type out to, like, I was trying to get him to tell the rogue that we need shroud, and I think, I don't know if I said something that was somewhat confusing or something. I don't remember what happened, but instead of typing shroud, I think I just said like just type shroud and that's enough. But he typed /shroud. And the group didn't understand what was going on, and they accidentally pulled the trash that they were trying to skip, and they ended up wiping and disbanding over it. Having the undead mindless toil for Starry Night seems like a wonderful use of death magic. Survival and BM Hunters Lust is actually bugged. You gotta click it from the spellbook. Oh wow, really? What the hell? That's bizarre.
Tiny creatures under feet. You bring Kavras something good to eat.
I used the / button to open the chat. Oh, is that what happened? Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy.
Beware. Prospered. You immortals. Now your bones will freeze.
Hotkey's not working in the hotkey combat game. What a time. Oh yeah. What the hell?
We'll save for snack. For later.
Certainly makes it harder. Now we've already put a puddle over there.
We'll save for snack. For later. Beware. Prospered. You immortals. Now your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack. For later. Beware. Prospered. You immortals. Now
This fight's fun to tank, but it's so finicky. I feel like people to make it as hard as possible on the tank as well. I feel like a lot of times, like putting one back there, it's like, okay, brother, that's. I mean, luckily this fight's about to die, but that is very hard to do that over there. All right, easy though. No deaths so far.
Boss, great shame. For later.
He has so much HP, yeah, no doubt. That's one of the cleanest pits. Well, we actually had one that was even cleaner before. We basically had no mistakes. Like, I would say we had 2 mistakes, and neither of them resulted in a death. Holy Pally is so good for these dungeons, though, man, I'll tell you. We can't go in. You have to be out of combat to click that guy. Metro, do you think that the statement that keys are joke mode this season will make people who are achievement hunters quit early? I have a whole video on my thoughts on that coming tomorrow, so stay tuned, but yeah, TLDR, yes. Detailed thoughts to come, though. You only use Fallen Crusader, right? I'm using Stone Skin Gargoyle right now because I was getting hit pretty hard when I started doing 13s. We could probably switch to Fallen Crusader again, to be honest, but I like Stone Skin Gargoyle too. I would never use, under any circumstances, Sanguine, the other one though, because that's only damage. There's some good hybrid ones. There's no reason to use a damage only one. Unless you're doing like fucking normal raid or something like that. I don't know. He means like people who are only there to get the 3K achievement. Like I said, I got a whole video. I got a lot of thoughts about that.
We could probably use these parts. Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
Beware. Beware.
I would have played Holy Pally this season, but having no kicks makes me imagine horrors. Yeah. I mean, it's tough, but Resto Shaman's not great right now anyway, so you're pretty much... Yeah, it's tough to expect a kick. It's funny because I've been arguing with people in the guild who seem to think the season is harder. I won't name names. They're just not trying it. That's the problem. That's how they've always been. They just, like I said the other day, like, they have this like weird mental block where they're like talking about something from like 20 years ago and they expect it to be the exact same way it is 20 years ago.
Beware.
I changed my mind. Go get that one instead.
Beware.
Any new submissions to come? Oh yeah, I'm sure there's been a good amount. I haven't actually watched any of them yet, and I won't be making a video on one yet this weekend, but next weekend, hopefully we'll have our first 3 great ones.
Hold still while I blow them all up.
Beware. Beware.
Well, hopefully somebody has a pick for this because mine will not be up.
Must not be interrupted. Ick, take care of him.
I watched a streamer crash out yesterday in a 2 because he was being out DPS by a Feral Druid and the streamer got killed not once but twice. Oh yeah, that would have been a good one to submit, but that probably did, the person probably doesn't even know who I am. This season is hard if you didn't touch a keyboard before. Yeah, it's definitely difficult if you're like, if you have blindness or maybe dementia, leprosy, couple diseases.
Stop. Don't kill me, please. I'll tell you everything.
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily.
It's gonna make it tough, yo. Yeah, it's gonna be really tough. There's a dude playing with Neuralink hands-free. I saw people talk about that, but the dude, I said it in the thread that I saw posted. The dude's probably like 1K. Like, come on, let's get serious. You can't play this game with Neuralink, bro. Like, I don't care how good it is. Like, the dude's definitely like 1K. He's getting carried in his 5s or something, you know what I mean? Like, there's no way. Just got my Fury Warrior to 263. Oh yeah. That's like not even half Hero Gear, right? What's the clip email again? onelegiontv@gmail.com. Yeah, okay. Alright, well that's it for that. Did we miss one? What's the best healer for Mythic Plus? If you're asking a serious question, I would say Holy Pally right now. Five hero pieces and 285 crafted weapon, rest champion, onto heroic raise and pushing my key past 11. Nice. Keep it up. Holy Pally, maybe Resto Shaman, to be honest. Shaman, really? Everybody's circle jerking about Druid, but Shaman I do think is not, from what I've seen, they're not looking great. I'd love Shaman to be better because they have a very good now, especially with the only interrupt, but I don't think so. It's not seeming that way. I keep getting tanks telling me not to invite Resto Shamans. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're that bad, but they're probably the worst healer right now. Actual HPS wise. Is that true in raids though? Like, usually you can tell by looking at raid stuff. I know it's different builds a lot of times, but it's usually similar profiles at least. Seen some good evokers. I've heard evokers are very good actually, but we never see them. Resto Shamans are doing 18s. Yeah, no doubt. I'm not saying they can't. It doesn't. No, nobody said that. Who do you, if you disagree with what I said, who do you think is the worst healer spec right now then? Everyone interested in trying healing should consider Resto Shaman due to how easy it is to play. Oh, really? Is it that easy? I've heard a lot of people say they don't like the way it plays, though, so I don't know why. The top 100 leaderboard has a lot of Resto Druids and Resto Shamans with Paladins and Priests being sprinkled in there. So what's the worst then? Monk? Druid's actually the worst in raid, but the best in dungeons. Oh, really? You think Preservation's the worst? Gotcha. In the 10 we failed the last boss mechanics twice and spawned 3 big adds and 2 DPS were below tank overall. And we still timed it. Yeah, there you go. Crazy part is the guy never loses any mana at all. I guess using Holy Light is just, you just lose mana, and if you don't use it, then you don't lose mana. Hey Metro, how's Blood Death Knight feeling? I'm really liking it. Priests and Evokers are by far the worst, so yeah. We haven't seen enough of either, I guess, but yeah. His mana barely moves. I don't think it does move. I think it legitimately doesn't move. Yeah, I'm not sure I've seen it move. It's not been below 90% health or 90% mana the whole time. He's, like, I mean, look at it. Like, he's doing crazy HPS. It's not like we're not taking damage. Oh, Soul Druid, welcome. Noise is over for now, at least, for a little bit, hopefully.
Intruders have entered
5
the
minutes.
domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the scourge.
Mana regen from Shield of Righteous is so nice. That's true, yeah.
I shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
World always sounds so different after I take those off.
Beware.
Yeah, I enjoy if you'd say chicken to certain things like your basketball kids do. Oh yeah, I don't even know what like the context of that word's usage is, to be honest. It's basically like if it's positive, I guess you say that. I don't really get it. Oh god. I got a box in there. I can't wait till be nice out reliably so I can play basketball more.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
So even after only one death, we still are going to barely upgrade this. Well, barely is not really the right word, but we only have about 2 minutes left when we upgrade it. That's not what I expected. I thought we were destroying this one.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Today's a cooler day at 90. The heat wave is crazy this year. This year? What are you in, Australia or something? Somewhere where it's already summer, huh? Oh, Tucson, Arizona, that's right. Not summer, that's really crazy though, to have 90 degrees in fucking March, right? Let me get some of that, I'll take just a little bit. We don't need 90, we just need 70. It was under before the first day of spring. Hottest ever. Oh, really?
You are better off dead.
Under, oh yeah. That is wild. Alright. Joke mode. Oh, that guy got resilient 14. Wow, that's why he did that key. Nice.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives, our freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous
Tucson's a
debt,
cold place?
I
No, a
pledge
hot
that
place.
From this day forth, all will know of your deeds, and the blazing
First 14 in time.
cut through the shadow of this
Don't even have
dark
13 resilient, but
This day will stand as a testament not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand
Triple tap, what's up? Welcome.
and horde set aside their differences and
No, you monster! I could not
how's it
save
doing?
them.
Your first project is
Damn you,
done
Arthas.
processing, it says. Which best describes your role when using Opus clips? Hobbyist creator? I guess professional content creator, but I don't think I use one of those cameras. What kind of content do you primarily want to clip on Opus? Original content created by me. How did you first hear about us? Some guy with a crazy ass name in my YouTube chat. Wait, you have to automatically up. Wait, do I have to actually do that? You can download any clip in HD. It's not cold, but 100 degrees in March hasn't happened before this year. I don't want yeah, I don't want that part. Alright, where are they? Here? Nope. Where are they? They're supposed to do that? Is this it? What is this for? It's like making clips automatically. Alright, here we go. Hopefully we can get this one at least close, if not upgraded, because we really need score from it. Apparently it's the easiest dungeon too. I don't know how or what we're missing here, but
The terrace holds what we
didn't feel that way
require to gain
yesterday.
entry to the Void Storm.
What is this supposed to be a clip of? What?
Unauthorized entry.
It's just showing me the whole time. Okay, yeah, that's not great. Not a great start. What else we got? I guess I should read what they say or something. Why is this still here? X. Epic boss fight finally ends. Oh boy. Yeah, these are not going to be very good. Where's the clips about the guy talking? Did I not show the right clip? Yeah, this is pathetic. I mean, it's kind of, they're like, it's kind of, I kind of just want to click on them and just see what it says. How do I make it bigger? Defeating the Constellarium boss. It's not a boss. Players engage in intense combat against a boss. Alright, so this didn't get me. I told it. This is the clip with the guy arguing. Is there not a single one about the guy arguing? Is it not the right? Did I maybe send the wrong one in? Maybe I clicked the wrong one. I could have swore I sent this. Any tips for an aspiring Blood Death Knight running level 13s? I feel very squishy. Best thing I could offer is if you have any footage of you playing, I could take a look at it if you want me to see. Maybe I could notice something, but... I mean, the titles don't... I could change the titles. It's just like, I'm not sure there's a single thing in here that's actually interesting. When that was like one of the most interesting keys of the season so far. I think it actually bugs it out, like, unless they changed it again or something, but like, there was only like 4 there the whole fight. Yeah, 12s are a big jump from 11 from what I could tell. Why does it say any thoughts on it? It's just white. Any thoughts on hardest and easiest dungeon yet? No, too early. I haven't even finished them all yet. That's the clip. Okay, well, I appreciate you trying to help. No, but I do think there's like some good clip-worthy content on the channel. I'm not really like well-versed in making clips, so. Alright, anyway, well, that's good that we got that 14 done, but that wasn't really our goal today. It looks great. Yeah, it looks great, to be honest. Like, that's a cool website, but I don't know what, like, I mean, that was the one where the mage gets in the argument and leaves, and they didn't seem to have a single one about that, so I don't know. That's not gonna work. That ain't it. What the hell is this? Max. He's just in the group. Okay. It's like triple upgrade 10. Alright. Let's see. We're looking for 2 more dungeons for 13 resilience. Algeth'ar is one of them. Algeth'ar and Myseria's Cavern, which we've now not done in like 2 days. It's been a while since we've done that dungeon. Oh, no worries, brother. I was happy to check it out. I mean, it's interesting. Just farming the ring over and over again. It probably doesn't recognize the chat at all. It's probably trying to look at the gameplay. Yeah, that's the problem. It's like, if it can't identify the stuff in the chat, then we can't use it, because... Like, if you guys have watched my videos at all, you know that that's like 90% of the interesting parts in the game are because of the chat. The entire triplicate boss is clip-worthy, to be honest. Been tanking it the same way you did it there. Oh, yeah. You mean just like for like an educational thing? Yeah, that's a good idea at least, but... I think there's like you know what just happened in that Algeth'ar? Were you here for that? Where the guy got knocked off the platform and he just sat there. Like if that was made into a clip, that clip would probably blow up, right? But it's like I'd rather just make an actual video. I understand how to make an actual video more than I understand how to make a clip. So it's like I'm not gonna make a clip out of or a short, you know, a short is what I mean. But something like that, like if we can just somehow like Alex Central used to have like a fucking guy who would just sit there and watch a stream and he would just timestamp all this shit and then just make videos for him. And like if that like that's why I just need something to just like, all right, this is it here, boom, it's out. You know what I mean? But I like after like a 7-hour stream or something that these streams have been, it's like I'm not gonna sit there and go through all of it again. It just takes too much time. What are we doing, Algeth'ar? It could work on the video I sent you yesterday, actually. Oh yeah, yeah. That was. I'm gonna take a look at those sometime soon, but. One of the titles is there's another one. One of the titles is Crash Out, and the funniest thing I have ever seen in one of my Mythic Plus runs. Is that yours that you sent in? That's funny. What do you use to edit your actual videos? I use DaVinci Resolve. That's yours, sweet. I'm eager to see it. But it won't be this weekend. I use Filmora. It's shit, but it can generate clips for you. It doesn't always do it right, though. Oh, yeah. Nah, I'm probably good on it. The whole AI thing, it's not really for me anyway. Is there not a keybind in OBS to split a clip? Split a clip? What do you mean? It usually serves as a marker. Well, I'm streaming. I can't. What do you want me to split? Like, it would need to be from the live stream. That's what I mean. Like, it's not going to be something else. DaVinci can probably do that too. I mean, DaVinci, I've used it to make shorts before. I'm not totally incapable of doing it. It's just like the concept of maximizing a short on YouTube is not something I'm well familiar with. Whereas I've made hundreds and more like thousands of YouTube videos, you know what I mean? I've never made clips really at all. Okay, I guess we're just not lusting, so this is now death, 100% death. There's no way to survive this. We could try to run around in circles and maybe not die. I don't think that's going to help them. Yay, we got it. Might be too late though. we got through it. No, we didn't. Yes, we did. Yeah, I feel like at any given time, like a stream could have like 5 or 6 things that could all be clip worthy, but they just don't, like, I just don't have the time or the patience for it.
Perfect. We are just about.
I just make TikToks and post those as YouTube shorts. I feel like YouTube shorts editors kind of meh. Oh yeah.
What are you doing?
How the fuck did they not last sooner? I have no idea. Just not fucking paying attention, I guess.
What is that thing?
It's definitely the hardest pull in the game right now. You know me, kiting is like, I don't do that, but man, that was, yeah.
Beware.
When you get a chance, what are your stats looking like? Right there, but that's in combat, so probably better to just look at them on Raider.io or something, but... A lot of 3s there, what was that? 33, 33, haste and mastery, that's funny.
Beware.
At least it's beg similar to Priory, and know if good group or not on the first pull. Oh yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't say that much to be honest. Priory was definitely like this dungeon's tight as fuck to be honest, so you won't know even if you have no problems on the first pull. Alright, let's rephrase what we just said. You won't know if you're going to upgrade on the first pull, but you'll know if you're going to downgrade it if people die to that shit. 2 people just got hit by circles on the fight and died. Can druids dispel poison? Yes. They're the original poison guy. So wait, was it the same guy twice? Might have been the same guy twice. Hope they do something horrible from BFA like Borealis or Algeth'ar. Oh, I'd love Atal to come back, you know that. That would be great.
It appears
It's a 13. He's here to learn the mechanics. Yeah, that's true.
They seem interested in our
You good, bro? After he apologizes?
sort out clearing the
It's gonna be finishing this one, or if we do, it's gonna be another protester. I think Demon Hunter 3 times and Warrior 1, I think. What? If chat clipped the YouTube streams, it'd be easier. I don't know that that's true. I don't know how that works. I guess I can see them somewhere on my dashboard, but I never see it when that happens. But yeah, usually the only thing that's ever clipped is something that gets said. Like, I said something funny, like... Oh, I'm about to get knocked. Like, there was like one time where I just said something that was silly and somebody clipped that. That was like the only, it's like very rare does anything get clipped. Oh yeah, no, we have this add-on working. It's 2 and 2. I just didn't know if he died both times on the boss of the same or not. Pally, Shaman, Druid, if I remember correctly, were the OG poison dispellers. Paladin could do it. Maybe, I don't remember that. Druid, I remember though, because they had the like the really interesting spell where you like it just like slowly cleanses poison every so often. It was really cool. I was doing 10 yesterday for the vault. We had 2 DPS go down at the very end of the tree fight. I guess tank goes, if this key is cooked, starts a vote and then leaves. The vote fails and then leaves. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean those. Yeah, people are crazy. At least they're fucking leaving right now. I didn't think that would happen, to be honest. I thought there'd be a lot more hostage, like, you know, quote unquote hostage things. But no, people are actually leaving. A few people have sent me old school leavers. That's what the people have been calling it. It's pretty rare. I think I need more burst and haste. Oh yeah, haste is actually not a very good stat right now, I would say. Versatility and mastery I would take, and then I'd take crit second over those two. Vasidius and AQ 40 is shit as Alliance on Classic compared to Horde because of the totem difference, so really. Lots of poisons. I never understood Druid having curse instead of disease dispel. Feels more like fitting to cure diseases that are natural. Right. Why is this guy asking me? Oh yeah, Lust isn't going to be up for this fight, so this is going to be a key right here. I've been typing Delve main and Knight. Many more invites are coming. Oh, sweet.
Alright, now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. Huh, at least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
What's your house look like? It's destroyed now. I accidentally moved it and all the shit got fucked up because of it. I put a little bit of effort into it. I had a series going on the second channel before the expansion launched, but that's it. I accidentally moved it. I'll probably never go back there now. I just made and shared a clip of you saying people clipping you is rare and call it rare clips. My work is done. Thank you very much for that. I don't know if that's a good thing that you did that or not, but Key super timeable, did 9 sky reach with 18 deaths. Mostly my fault for getting stunned so much. Oh yeah. What rune do you prefer? Do you mean in like ancient Scandinavian languages, or do you mean in? Yeah, you probably mean on the weapon enchant. If so, yeah, like Fallen Crusader normally. I am Stone Skin Gargoyle right now though, just because we're kind of getting hit hard right now. But once things balance out gear-wise, we'll probably go back to Fallen Crusader. You need all 12s for 3k. You need all 12s and I think at least 3 13s, but maybe 4, probably more realistically. I think we needed 4 even with the double upgrade 13, so yeah, you probably need all 4, no matter what.
Beware.
Unless we'll actually be up.
Beware.
I thought it felt a little bit more tanky with Stone Skin Gargoyle. Oh, it's hugely tanky. That one's like basically all tank. So you have like 3 options, it sounds like. You have one that's all offense, which is what everybody's fucking beating off over for some reason. That one I'm never taking under any circumstances because it's all offense and that's not important to me. The second option is probably the best and the one I would imagine most people would go to, Fallen Crusader. It's a very big offensive buff, but it's also a pretty nice defensive buff. So that's good. And then the other option is Stoneskin Gargoyle, and that's like zero, well, zero offense is not the right word. You do get a little bit of strength, but you obviously get way less than Fallen Crusader. But you get armor and stamina from this. So not only do you get the defensive benefits from the strength, but you also get a way higher percentage of defense from this one than any other ones offered now, right now. Rune of the Apocalypse? What does that one do?
Beware.
You can tell me your first name after all that wild guessing. Oh, we said it. You got it right. I thought you knew it the whole time. I thought you were joking. Yeah, my first name is George.
Beware.
You got it right yesterday. I even said you got it right. It makes your minions hit harder. Oh, is that actually good for Unholy, maybe? Interesting.
Beware.
Oh yeah, well it's hard to tell sometimes if I'm being sarcastic, I guess. Yeah. He even said his name before all the guessing in a previous stream. Yeah, because Stromy brought it, or somebody brought it up. He thought I was Psy. Because like all the stuff on the account is attached to Siler's Ace Games TV email. So people think I'm Psy, I guess, because they see that name when they do stuff. But would you recommend using Stoneskin Gargoyle right now? I mean, I'd recommend you making your own decision, but for me, I'm using it right now just because I was getting hit so fucking hard, yeah. If you feel like you need extra defense, like you can't have, like you feel like you're not surviving without it, then put it on. Here's a chance to jump down, yeah. John Henry, welcome. I guess this trash is just not possible. We might have to skip it, honestly. This is now the second dungeon in a row where people are dying to this trash, fighting 3 enemies. Rune of Apoc gives your ghoul new debuffs, healing reductions, dot, and DR. Oh, that's cool. Is that only for the summon ghoul, or is it for all ghouls and stuff that Unholy can spawn? Was Blood Boil always blue in its animation? The animation itself? No, that's a talent. The icon I changed myself just to fit the talent. Are they dying to the Rift Breath, or are they dying to the circles that goes out? I think it's the circles, to be honest. The one guy died to the Rift Breath, but... You think Pally and Shaman are the best healers? No, Shaman, definitely not. Pally is definitely number 1 overall for me right now. I don't know of any other way to do the dungeon than this, so like this is like the only option. We'd have to run all the way around to not pull this trash. Has been the game since Shadowlands, but now that you have a bunch of ghouls, the uptime on all debuffs that it gives is greater. Yeah, so it's good for Unholy. That's what I figured. That's cool. You can run past this pack on the left. Would it require like staying there and waiting for the path though? Because I don't know about that. Might have to try that next time. Or we still have to. I guess this one's skillable too, right? You have to pull the small worms and then wait for it to pat. Yeah. Is that like that could be like a long time though, can it? Can we get up here? I think we can get up here, right? Yeah. So skip that one.
Excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
What's going on? It's so far away, I guess. I wasn't able to grip it. I thought I would be able to grip it a lot sooner than that. I don't even know that. Yeah, I don't know what we have to do to time this key. We may not get Resilient 13 just because of this dungeon, to be honest. This one does feel like really hard. But yeah, it's literally just like, I think we had like 4 deaths before Croft, and now all of a sudden we have 10. All just to shit that's just regular mechanics on the trash. I feel like if they reverted the mastery nerf and gave back its 100% shield, it would help a lot. For blood? Oh, it'd help what? Not a problem on my end, surviving at least. Everybody else, if I could Death Strike and give them Death Strike, that would, yeah, my healing of Death Strike goes to them, that might help them.
Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally
Can you not skip that trash pack that is destroying your group? That's what we were just talking about. But I guess you can only skip. You can skip 2 out of the 3, but I don't even know like how much count we're missing now. I have no idea.
Beware.
Attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control.
Beware.
I did 10 MT yesterday and nearly had 30 deaths. Our healer was a major trash can. I would have been going to record and send in. Crash before last boss is really hard too. Yeah, I honestly don't think it's any easier. There's nothing else to pull.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Faster to cleave since you have to fight the 2 mini bosses anyway. The 2 mini bosses. If you skip that, you can pull the 2 patrolling lizards before the final boss with the swirling dudes.
Beware.
I think we need that whole room if we skip all of these guys now.
Beware.
The guards at the door. Oh, those are not mini bosses. They're one of like you're gonna see like 5 of those in that area then if we do this that way. And they're the hard mob.
Beware.
At least this season doesn't have Grimbatol and Stoneball. I like Grimbatol. But yeah, Stoneball was a rough one, I guess. Yeah, I'm not really even sure how to get past this one now. I guess we just have to wait till it walks away. Not a big fan of skips like this where you have to stand there and wait. Those are usually... They could be time killers. You have to wait up to like 15 seconds for something that might end up being the reason you don't upgrade the key. I think we can actually go around here maybe.
Well done.
Nope. I had a monk in Skyrage die 6 times trying to do the roll skip on the wind gauntlet. Oh, he fell off, right? Yeah, I saw people do that. That's gonna happen. If you can pull it off, it's really nice, but I don't think anybody outside of Warrior... Like anybody who has like an actual like, well, maybe you can't even do this. Can you target it with Heroic Leap? If not, then yeah, it's probably not even worth trying. There's those two guys over there too.
We have been gone for some time.
I don't know if they're gonna be needed or not.
The way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require my personal attention.
Did Mythic 10s get buffed? No. You mean like since earlier in the week? No. There haven't been any Mythic Plus changes at all yet this week. And I don't know what would come if they're not going to come on Friday. Usually a lot of times they would get announced on Friday, but still could be possible for Tuesday. If they put an invisible wall there now, because I would do it on my monk, but now you seem to lose momentum. Oh, really? Okay, so yeah, this trash is this is not any easier than the other trash. Took a break from the game at the midpoint of the season, but this season Mythic Plus has felt really good. Oh, you like it? Well, good. Academy seems to be the worst offender with trash packs, so yeah. It's definitely, yeah, I don't know. This dungeon actually sucks right now. It's kind of crazy. Used to be the best one, but now it's just shit. These nights are rough, yep. They made all like the minorly hard mobs way, way, way harder. Like these mobs were not hard at all, and now they're like the hardest mobs in the dungeon. I don't even know what else is here. Like what? It's just casters or what? They nerf timers, wouldn't it go back and invalidate previous runs? You mean if they buff them? That's a great question. I don't remember how that gets handled. Probably, yeah. You probably lose score, I guess. Yeah, these guys do fucking nothing compared to the Echo Knights. I think the Knights just need to be nerfed, to be honest. It's a bit weird. Infinite cast plus unavoidable AoE and now moving whirlwinds. Right, the moving whirlwind thing that's recent too. That was just last week that they changed that. Have you ever met someone famous? what like at what level of fame. I've gotten like autographs from like Yankees baseball players when they'd come down here to get rehab stints and stuff, but outside of that, no, not really. How are people getting 3K already? I have no idea. I don't think it's even possible. Our designer made a conscious decision to separate the mobs from the whirlwind to not cripple melee. Then someone else said, nah. Oh, I see. Yeah, because they made that the mob itself used to spin, right? From what I remember, you don't lose score. They will only nerf timers when it's early enough in the season. The biggest one I remember was they took, I think it was like 2 minutes off Rookery, and it went from one of the easiest keys to one of the hardest. But I don't remember it happening too frequently. I like all the interruptions Blood Death Knight have. Yep. Tanks just need to learn they can't pull all the trash before Tree Boss and high keys. I think you have to, though. I mean, I don't know. Like, the timer is really tight in here. Because you need Lust for Croth, right? So, I don't know. Like, if there's a strategy that you're seeing where you still have Lust for Croth and you don't pull all of it in Lust, let me know, because I'll happily do it.
Head to the registrar at once.
Saw a shaman healer with 3.2k. Gotta be a pre-made or something. Oh, yeah. Maybe.
Only those registered may access them.
You just need 3 of that warlock from the... Yeah. That's from Magic's Not Magic's or whatever his name is.
Beware.
I met Chevy Chase. He was a jerk. I've heard a lot of people say that about that guy. I don't know why. I guess because it's true, but...
Beware.
Go to the corner.
Just got my first 13 done. My sorry is covered. Super close timer. Felt like I was going at a snail's pace. Oh, really? What tank did you guys have?
Beware.
Demerit points for you.
Beware.
You will not pass the semester.
Yeah, this fight also sucks. This whole dungeon just sucks. It's actually kind of sad. I used to love this dungeon. But now everything about it's worse.
Think about what you have done.
Somehow the only dungeon they actually made hard was this one, and it's still probably not even that hard, but...
Beware.
What would you say your favorite mythic is this season? I'm not sure I have one right now. If you asked me last week, I had one, but now that we're having so many issues, I don't think I have one anymore.
Beware.
Go to the corner.
Yeah, Demon Hunter tank. Oh, that's interesting. How are they? I've heard they're quite squishy now.
Learn from this.
Windrunner Spire is pretty good, oh yeah.
Beware.
Think about what you have done.
What's your eye level on so far? 266.
Go to the corner.
He didn't die, but maybe that's because we were going slow. Oh yeah, maybe. Seems like there's no in-between for Vengeance, either unkillable or squishy. Oh really?
What you have done.
That's probably how a lot of tanks are though, to be honest.
Beware.
They did make tanking a lot more complicated
Think about
in Dragon after Dragonflight. You can't be AFK anymore. I mean, like, where the fuck are we supposed to go here? This is so stupid, dude. What the fuck is this fight? There's shit fucking everywhere.
you will not pass the semester.
Go over here. Let's go stand in this fucking door. Who's behind here? Knock, 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 knock.
Think about
Got a cloak out of here too, and got the achievement for not needing Champ Crest. Nice, grants.
Beware.
Saron feels the easiest. Only thing that can kill you there is the gargoyles. That one, in terms of tank survivability, very easy, I feel like.
Beware.
I joined 12C. Oh my god. Joined 12C, did first pull, tank pulled 2 packs and just fell over, and the release cascade began. All tanks that brew are squishy. Oh yeah. Do healers need to dispel at particular times here? Is there a dispel on this fight? I didn't even know that. What weapon rune are you using? I'm using Stone Skin Gargoyle right now.
It seems the parameters
Oh well, hey, at least we got another ring. Alright, is that it for hero gear?
Extreme.
Why did we not get the achievement?
Your help in getting the school ready.
That's it for hero gear. We have hero gear. Oh no, trinket. Yeah, we still have 1 trinket, yeah. Just did an 8 Nexus for a ring with an Og who didn't use Ebb and Might. Oh, that's important to use that, I think, right? That's an important one. Have to have all hero gear and at least 2. Yeah, I don't have the trinket, that's why. I swear you got the achievement earlier. No, I got the veteran one, yeah. Because I didn't have champion legs. Swap your trinkets, it might get you an achievement. I would like that. Let's try that. No, it didn't fucking work, bro. The fuck? Alright, let's get some. We actually do need to get some enchants and stuff, I think. That was a hero ring, right? Yep, obviously. Yeah, I'm gonna ban that guy, actually. No, actually, I won't. It wasn't his. He probably made a mistake. Would you like Braconite Hollow to come back? Maybe. That was a funny one. A lot of funny keys in there. Oh, yeah, but now with the rings, we're 268. Have mercy. I will. I will. You didn't do it on purpose. All right, so gems. What's the name of the gem? We need 3 of them.
Treat my wares with
No, I don't want that one. I want this one. Flawless Masterful Lapis.
My goods are one of a kind.
Wait, no, that's not the one we want. Is it? No, that is the one we want, yeah. Not crafting a weapon? Probably not now. I'm gonna get armor first. It is a bit hard to survive this season. No, we needed more than gems. I need to buy enchants. So we figured out there's a shoulder and a helmet enchant. We need those. That's legs. Let's just look at it individually. Oh, avoidance, what? Empowered Rune of Avoidance, increasing avoidance by 37. Also grants you a burst of movement speed whenever you defeat a foe outdoors at midnight. Hopefully that's not the one. What are these? These all suck. I guess we're taking that one. Does that actually, that doesn't count in Mythic Plus, right? If not, I'm not buying an 8,000 enchant for nothing. There's shoulders, helms, boots, rings, chest, and legs. That is a lot. I have a question about consumption. When you charge it... Oh, I'm not using that spell, so you're asking the wrong guy. Don't know. I'm just going to take the leech one, this 92 gold one. You take the 4,500 gold one, no? This one? Well, that, I mean, this one's the same, but... Does it actually work in Mythic Plus? Because it's fucking 10 more leech. I don't. It's like so little. I don't think I care about that. I'm not gonna spend thousands of gold on an enchant that week. Anyway, shoulders. They're all like this. Look at the shoulder. So this one's fucking 166 leech compared to 44. Is there nothing else? Magical illusion of nature's splendor? What is that? Just a bunch of leech. Not what we were looking for, to be honest. So these are relatively useless, but I'll buy the cheap one, I guess. Okay, here we go. Stamina and leech. Perfect. That's what we're looking for. For stamina, we can take any of the stats. That's a lot of gold, though. Shaladrisel's roots. That sounds fine. Is the stamina lower? Oh, the stamina is lower. Alright, forget it. We'll spend the money. Actually, let's just take the avoidance one, because that's fine, too. That's half the price. And then fingers have what stats, hopefully? Nope. What are these? That one's interesting. Increases critical strike effectiveness by 1%. That sounds really good. But yeah, we're taking verse. It's only 29 verse though.
May my goods serve you well.
Yeah, I would probably... The alchemy trinket, I might use that this season, we'll see. Had a paladin get mad, was clearing trash in the room of Magister's Terrace, and he pulled the boss. First boss room. Had a paladin get mad. Why? What happened? Make sure you record him, guys. I don't... Just send him in. If you got a story, it's probably worth sending it in. Then we don't have to guess. Okay. Well, we have full enchantments now. Wish that Ultradon trinket could roll hero or higher. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think we have any currency left, right? Nothing. So we're just waiting to use our mythic stuff. Alright. We still need 2 dungeons for Resilient 13. That would be a great goal to have. So let's go ahead and see if we can find it. There is Cavern double upgrade. What? That's that Sarah person. We recognize them. Okay, well, we've been invited to that one. You have leg armor? Yeah. If I record my runs, it will be just me mining while I spend 30 minutes signing up for keys. No, just record the actual keys, yeah. Once you're in them, record it. You don't have to do it beforehand. Dave likes to do like the whole process, which sometimes has been a big part of the videos, but you don't have to do that part. Is that actually Egg from Duncan Egg? Holy shit. There's no way. There's no way that's him. He's too young. He'd probably suck at this game, to be honest. He's a good actor, but that's probably it. Yeah, we're not going that way. The one dungeon we have to fly to. Well, 2. There's 2 right now. It was a joke about pugging his DPS? No, I know, but it didn't make any sense. Because I'm not asking people to record their whole play sessions. What's this guy saying? Oh, he's talking about bonus rolls. Yeah, I don't think we need to do that just yet. Got like 6 more weeks before that comes in the game, right? Wait, I still have the damage meter up for my 13. The healer did no damage. The overall says 0, lol. I did less than 1 million. He did less than 1 million the whole run. That's pretty wild. That's really wild. What spec? I'm gonna take a guess, but you tell us. Resto Druid, yep. That was what I guessed. Tough spec. I mean, it's really hard to put up dots and hots at the same time. Well, this person's now offline, so let me guess. We might not be doing it. No, we're back. All right. The quest for the bonus rolls is already out. Yeah, you've been able to do it for a few weeks, but the bonus rolls themselves aren't out, right? So there's no point in doing it right now. I'll have to wait for another 6 weeks or something. Ever suffer from jumper's knee? I don't know what that is. But no. I guess. Well, it takes 6 to use, so banking them will let you use it right when it comes out. Or are you thinking that you won't be able to get, like... You won't be able to catch up on it? Maybe maybe I should still do it. Alright, back to this. Hopefully we'll get a good group here, because we need this one. And then we'll just need Algeth'ar. I've been thinking about leveling my hunter. Okay. We'll think a little bit harder on it, I guess. Do you go right or left? I haven't gone right at all, but I'm open to hearing why you would. It's the same mobs everywhere, isn't it? I'm not sure what's better about the right side. Seems like you'd have to pull that mob, so I don't know. I'm just way more comfortable with the left side, I guess. Right side has more birds. Is that good or bad? I hate right side here. Those birds suck. Oh, okay. Is Blood Death Knight the most difficult tank in the game? Outside of like tuning situations, I would say yeah. Like if everything was tuned exactly equal, then Blood would definitely be the hardest. Yeah, I think left's the right choice. There's a food buff. Yeah, but the one on the left is better. The one on the left is a damage buff. The one on the right is like avoidance or something pointless. It should say on this add-on, let's see. Nope. It does for the other dungeons. Oh, here's that one. Oh yeah, leech and reduces the damage taken. But this one's not here for some reason. But the one on the left just makes you do more damage. So I don't, that one seems way better. Right has the leech buff too. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, yeah. Have been liking the lack of a fixed variety? No, not at all. I definitely preferred having a fixes. But it makes it more straightforward. So I guess that's fine. Right, so it has the food leech buff in the hut. I know the right buff is better IMO, you think? You need survival here?
3, 2,
I don't think that would help much. Oh my god, dude. I fucking hate this pack so much. We're dead already, I think. What? Oh great, even more berserkers. Yeah, it's over. No way we're surviving that.
You had lasted a little longer.
You recommend playing healers right now? No. Well, that shouldn't have happened. That's the first time I've had that happen. These mobs hit really fucking hard though, yeah. Hi Dave, what's up? Hope it's warm where you're at? Not at all, no. 30 degrees out right now.
bag of coins for
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
Jake, welcome. It's 8 p.m. for me. Oh yeah. Not here. 1:22 here.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting alive these little kittens go?
Pyro Mage. Oh yeah, fire. Damn. First fire and first enhanced scene today. Just waiting for Assassination Rogue and Arms Warrior now. Og and Fire Mage. This feels like the old days, huh? You missed the orc, yeah. That was fun days, but I like Alliance better. That's the overall chart too, don't forget. But yeah, right now kind of blowing the other guy out of the water. Hard to say with Og though, unfortunately. Things really get messy when you have an Og in the group. I got 14 Algeth'ar. Oh yeah. Good luck. I just had a run. I wish I was recording. Same. Samesies. I wish you were recording it too.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
3 augments and Metro Blast with Blood Death Knight. I would like to try. I always wanted to try that someday. 4 Augs and me. I always thought that would be interesting. Back when it was really powerful. Ugh. Those guys take fall damage for how far they just fell. Maybe 4 Augs would be the play, yeah. As long as they could live, it'd be very interesting. Hope all's well. Dark Punisher, long time no see. Yeah, all's well. This season is very enjoyable for sure. Always will be. What, that guy just cheese it or something? I think the traps eventually break on their own, so we'll just have to move anyway, even though nobody hit one. Yep. Less being up during the boss doesn't seem good. It's not ideal, no. I mean, we had a wipe pretty much, so. 5 deaths, obviously. There's good music and all the troll stuff, honestly. Our death didn't count until they came back offline. That's kind of crazy. Guess that's how it works.
Rescued all that was still alive. But why did Nurojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me.
Can we just jump down there and skip all this shit? At the glide.
That not be natural. And the energy flowing into it. This infusing the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my king here.
I'm sure Echo will find a way in the MDI. Does Echo even have an MDI team? I don't know. Didn't they get somebody get banned or something like that? You guys were telling me about that a while ago. Does Resto Druid not do damage anymore? Nope. They never did though, unfortunately. All the players who play it never try for some reason. 4 of them still play, oh yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not just Resto Druid either, but yeah. Would you ever try for the MDI? No. No, you need a team. If they ever do a Pug DI, I'm in. Let me know. I think it'd be a cool concept, like characters' names are like hidden, so you don't know who you're playing with. You're not allowed to be in Discord, like at all. Like everybody would have to be in a physical location basically. And every time you finish a key, you get your next team is randomized. And so then it's just about like personal progression and how successful you can be on the fly. Holy Polys, Priests, and Mistweavers do huge damage. Oh, really? Maybe you could gather a random group of players. No thanks. That does not sound fun at all. I don't really like the way the MDI works as it is. I've seen Mistweaver burst pretty high, but I don't know what their overall would look like, yeah. Not in the same team is what I'm saying. Every player still plays, but Echo's OG team is Gingy and Marie, so yeah.
It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
How's midnight going so far? Well. I have a whole video on my thoughts on Midnight as a whole if you want to watch it from the week the game came out. Yeah, it's nuts how good the game is, but there's still some of the worst decisions ever made. That's what I was saying, like, could you imagine if they just didn't do all this dumb shit? This would be the absolute golden age of WoW. Like, it would be looked at, like, people wouldn't even think about, like, shit like Wrath or anything. I can hit 40k as holy on first ads in Algeth'ar, but if people stand and stuff, I have to stop DPSing. Yeah. Do you have, like, an overall, like, what's your overall number? You guys have the druid buff? Yep. Nope. Just looked up. Don't have it for some reason. Haven't had it since the first pack, I guess, then. I only died once, right? Yeah.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I'm gonna release all the souls I can find.
Apparently Anthropic built an AI so good at hacking they're afraid to release it. Nice. That would be good for everybody to stop releasing AIs, I think. How many seconds lost to death? A minute 30.
What's this? New souls for my experiments? Your soul be forfeit. This affliction hit hard.
Beware.
Make them suffer.
Beware.
I'm gonna poison your soul.
Beware.
You're gonna be tormented from beyond the grave.
Beware.
Dakatas no shada. Kezulo namrakan. Nehide. Nehide. Enough! You cannot stand against the vile branch. This affliction hit hard.
Beware.
Make them suffer.
Beware.
Yeah, I like this fight a lot. It's actually really fun as blood. I like that you can AMS that Drain Soul too, that's really cool. This fight and a couple other parts of this expansion, the Death Grip and AMS do really well in.
Beware.
You accomplished nothing. Rak'tul will still rise.
She's dead, but her evil lives on. There'll still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
It's 25 seconds per or I don't know. It says there 145, so I assume that's right, but easy time, do you think? Yeah, hopefully. Still could be problems though. Should we just take it slow here? We have too much count. Don't think we even need the pack that I was pulling on the side there anymore. Yeah, that's not gonna be in time, I don't think.
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
It's gonna take it forever to die. What the fuck? 1 million damage, 1 million health, that's all he needs. Boss dying nice and quick though. Is that Poram the Wildhead Guide Rider? Maybe. I don't know who that is. Probably, to be honest, unless there's some reason that somebody else would have the name. Metro with headphones? Yeah, long story. They didn't lust at the burn? This is a better lust, actually, I think. Lusting when everybody has CDs is probably better. There's not really a burn. Getting to the burn is more important, it feels like. Well, what you really want to do is not this. We don't want to fucking do this and then run up here and lose half of it. What we want to do is, I want to stay back and get one right at the last second while everybody else is already up there burning. Because now we just lost half that duration, so that was totally pointless. That was a way bigger mistake than anything we could have did wrong with Lust. But it still dies nice and fast. He doesn't actually take more damage in this phase or anything, it's just that buff that we got that makes it true, but if we don't maximize the buff, then there's no point. But yeah, actually very easily upgraded. This is a very short fight. 2 minute 19 second fight. That's crazy. Alright, 15 points. Very good. Good thing we didn't give up after the first pack, huh?
For now, we will always be looking over our shoulders at the Vile Branch. Come back with me. The chief be having a reward for you.
Yeah, first fire mage. That guy did very well too. Yep. Alright, now we just need Algeth'ar. If you play with the Disc Priest, you can take a look at all the runs on the spreadsheet. They have all the characters we played with so far. I think there's been one or two, but not really too many, unfortunately. Alright, Algeth'ar. Cross your fingers. We need a big DPS group basically to upgrade this key, it feels like. And we need to have no deaths on dumb shit.
At Algeth'ar Academy, we believe in teaching by...
I think it might be a better idea to try to not fight all of those knights at the end the way I was. But I don't actually know what we need count-wise. This weapon rune and talent tree I stole a little from you feels so much better. Oh yeah, it's more of a defensive approach, which I assume a lot of people are not building. That's the only talent that I wish I had that I don't have currently. But I don't really think it, like, yeah. I don't think that really helps us survive it anyway, so. I don't think I would drop anything for it, but if I had it, I'd be like, yeah, that's a good talent spell, probably. I guess I could drop that one for this one, but no, that one feels better. Considering the buff recently. Oh, that's great. The guy can get the bleeds off. That'd be nice.
Welcome to Algeth'ar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some
Just time 12 Algeth'ar, nice.
Well, it seems like things are in further... Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for...
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we relearn the life magics of this place.
Yeah, we see an angel. Same thing as the rest of druids. Just standing in the middle of the fucking room healing.
Only the strongest survive.
This might sound weird, but keys being so easy at the start kind of killed some of the joy I have for him. No, it doesn't sound weird at all. I totally expect that to be the case for a lot of people. While they are easier, it will scale up. Yeah, the problem is it doesn't work that way though. You still have to upgrade keys, you know what I mean? So the low keys being so easy, And everything, really, honestly, everything besides this key, like being super easy, is like, it's just not good. It would be way more interesting if there was a struggle and actual progression early, but
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
these are harder as healer, I think. Well, yeah, I'm sure. Obviously harder as tank even as well, but that's not what we're talking about. Gonna watch some good corn and stroke it for a bit. Alright. What? You from Nebraska, bro? They lost last night, huh? Or no, that was the other night. Iowa State lost last night. I cannot believe that. I had them going far. So my bracket, fucked now, totally fucked. Easier to get into a 10 than to find 5 people for a 2. Yeah, no, that's because 2s are totally pointless. That's how bad this is, right? That's how bad they fucked this up. They actually totally invalidated certain key levels. What is your rotation? Playing blood at the moment, and seems I give my healer a hard time. I don't have an answer to that. Sorry. This is, you're not playing a DPS spec. You're not gonna just press the same buttons in order every single time you play the character.
Beware.
What would your fix be for keys being so easy? Make them like 100% harder or something. We should be working on 13s right now. We should be working on like 10s, basically, is where we should be right now. Zeros were the problem, because this all scales off zeros, so 182% damage should not be this weak. We should be 182% damage of zero should be actually very hard. Right now when we're still really undergeared. We did that 10 Algeth'ar an hour into the season. Yeah, it was the 4th key of the season. I already had a 10 done. That's just silly.
Beware.
We gotta do that. What do we gotta do to get Tiger's license taken away? Yeah, guys, I feel bad for him. He's got some demons. It's a shame. All the people who got 10 sins should be in 5s. Right, yeah, that's fine, yeah. Like, it should definitely take you, if you're like, if you're not like well prepared for the season, you shouldn't be in 12s already, you know? Day 5 of the season. Legit just managed to do 2 12s and 113 as my first keys on my 2252 Brewmaster. Oh yeah. That's kind of crazy. You went right to 12s. That's wild, man. The only issue I have is that bad players not learning mechanics because they aren't challenged in 10s. Yeah, that's the actual issue. Like, that's why it's an issue in the first place. So I got a whole video on this coming tomorrow, so stay tuned. But he needs to be thankful he hasn't hurt anybody but himself. Yeah, I was talking about that this morning. You know, he hasn't killed anyone else yet. And I think that's, you know, like, should he be driving while he's taking pills? No. But like there is some value to the fact that he's like, I don't know. He doesn't have his fucking kids in the car or some shit, you know what I mean? But yeah, he needs to, I don't know what his problem is. I don't know if it's pills or he's addicted to opioids after his injuries or some shit. I don't even know. Because he seems very well put together whenever you hear him, like, in interviews and shit. Like, he doesn't seem like he's a mess or anything. Right, obviously, why is he still driving? That's the biggest question. I don't know the answer to that one way or the other. There must be a reason. I mean, why would you if you're that rich, right? But yeah, I don't know. It's possible that he still has habits that he can't allow somebody else to see, so he can't have somebody else drive him, kind of thing. That's what I'm thinking. Like, he's still got some problems, and if he had a driver, then the driver would know his secrets, and there would be too many issues. But it's really unfortunate because the golf world's turning on him now after that. Like, the first one was like, oh, I remember where I was. I was doing Necrotic Wake. I don't remember what year that would have been, but yeah, I was in a Necrotic Wake. You were the one who told me about it. And I was like, what the fuck? No way. It seemed like, alright, well, that's got to be a fluke. And then it happened 2 more times. It's like, alright, now it's getting bad. Can't have a driver take you to a crack house? Yeah, exactly. Okay. Don't have debts, like, we can't afford debts like that, that's for sure. You almost lost his leg in that bad one. Like, you gotta learn something at that point. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, the fact that he rolled the vehicle and he just walked away, like, that's kind of... I mean, he's lucky to be alive. He probably should not be alive.
Alright, now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
I'd just like to know where he's going. That's the thing, like... Because I don't know where he's going at fucking 1 o'clock in the afternoon as somebody like that, you know what I mean? That's crazy. Couldn't have been that important, otherwise he would have been there already. Is there one for every player? Yeah, there's 5, right? Oh, there's more than 5. Wait, why would we less now? What? We have a 40% haste buff. Why would we less now? Yeah, it's a gigantic loss, yeah. We just basically wasted the spell. And that's why I don't like playing with Augs. Like, that's... In the past, it was so easy to just do nothing as the spec. And even the small stuff that they would do, they would still do it wrong. Hopefully that's not going to continue happening.
Beware. Beware.
I saw that BM Hunter is getting buffed though, huh? I know you were liking that build, so that must be nice. I wonder why they're buffing that though.
Beware.
Another 4%, yeah. Yeah, let's add another 35% less on top of the 40%. Good idea. I don't think we're going to be able to upgrade this key. I don't know what to do. Like, I really don't. We have to skip half the trash in the dungeon to upgrade this key, I think. If you guys want to quit, that's fine by me. I don't know what to do here.
Only the strongest survive.
I really don't know. I'm shocked Marksman didn't get a cleave nerf. Oh, yeah. The trash is just so fucking hard in here. I really don't know what to do. Every single time we pull that pack, multiple people die. Every time. I don't know when the last time we didn't have deaths to that pack was. I don't think you can skip all three. I don't know. I highly doubt it. But the mobs at the end aren't any better. So we're pulling one of those instead of one of these, basically, you know? I don't know what to do. They need to add 100 more lashers in. I did a run today where we skipped that whole section and just did all the mobs before last boss. There's enough count there. Let's take a look at that. But those mobs are not any easier, right? Or do you feel like they are? Some fucking old ass Algeth'ar. Alright. It was only an 11? Oh, I see, yeah. Well, let's just find out. We'll just do the math on it. So, I don't, like, what, you can just walk around the side here, and then what, you have to aggro these and wait for the pat? What's the tree boss doing up there? I have no idea. Yeah, I was not gonna be able to skip these. So I assume you're gonna have to fight all of this stuff still, right? Oh, you ran all the way around. Yeah, I don't think that's on the table, unfortunately. I think if we pull it like that, that'd be safe. And then these together, and then these together, and then these. Okay, that does count. I used to do Vex first all the time, but people would lose their fucking mind if we did it now, I think. Okay, we could try it. I don't actually know how you skip that, so if we fail to skip that, then I guess we'll just have to adjust later. But yeah, if you did Vex first, that would solve all the problems. I honestly, I think it might be better. You know what? Fuck it. I think we're doing Vex first. Hold on. I think we're doing Vex first. Because I just thought of something. Then we could do what we used to do and pull the trash here and then go to Croth with Lust. Let's see what that looks like real quick. So we would need all of those mobs. And we're lagging again. That's a bad one. I don't know if you could hear me, but I'm still here if you can. But yeah, that's that one we might not recover from, it looks like. 0 upload at all right now. Oh, we're back, sort of. Anyway, yeah, I can keep brainstorming on this. We are... Yeah, no, it's lag for everybody, yeah. Anyway, so we get this with that pack, and then this, and then this, and then that. And then go back around and do all this shit, but we'd have to do it in halves. What would the right choice be? Doesn't really matter, I don't think. Then there, then that, all stuff. Do this. I really like A-Bomb, but is it grief tanking it? Yeah, it's terrible. It's not grief, but it's just pointless. It's a terrible spell. Okay, yeah, so we don't actually have... We would need these mobs here. Or one of these packs, basically. Yeah, the audio always ends up being weird. I don't know how that's fine. So what can we get? Those aren't enough, right? Nope. So we would need... I don't... That's not related to the PC. I don't know what that is. I think we would need this pack, though. So the next pull after this would have to be... That's not enough count still, but we just need these mobs all together. Okay, so yeah, we can try that. I think that's our only real choice. But then we just have to see what happens with Lust. Alright, anyway, I am going to run the bat. Let's see if we can find a group first. There's one. Hopefully we get invited to that. If not, we're going to have to do some 14s maybe, but yeah, I would like to do that more. I will be right back though. Gonna run in the bathroom. Bad RAM and hard drive can and will lag you. The stream is... You're talking about the stream? I don't know. One way or the other, I don't see how it would be either of those things because there's nothing going wrong with the game at all. It's just the stream. My only like readout of a symptom is that on OBS there's like a thing that tells you what your upload speed is, and it's at 0 when that happens. A lot of times it goes down to 0 and goes right back up to not 0, but that time it was 0 for like 20 seconds. So I don't know what that's about, but I've tried to get text out and stuff to fix it. It's not like it doesn't get fixed, so I don't know. Could possibly be the computer, but I have no idea why or what I could fix to make it not the computer. Alright, well, now is going to be the experiment to see how people react to us not going. Because that was the reason I wasn't even considering it before. But now that we've seen this key is like so fucking hard, I don't really give a shit. If people want to have a fit about it, then fine, we'll just stop. In the past, people would have a fucking fit about it if you didn't go first to the tree boss. The only question is if we lust Vex, what do we have to do to have Lust back up for Croth? That's the only question. And at that point, is it even possible to have it for 3 bosses? Probably, but the timers have changed in here since we did this a long time ago, so... I need to get water. 13, yep. This is the last one we need for Resilient, which would be very nice to get before next week. Then we can do our own key if we need to.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't think I put that last one in the sheet, did I? I didn't put it in the other sheet, right? 13 Resilient week 1 would be pretty legit, even with keys being easier. Yeah, it would be nice, yeah.
New students. How wonderful.
Everybody's going up there like it's the only option.
Well, it seems like things are in further disrepair than we anticipated. Indeed. Come with us.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away.
Laser Bees, thanks for sub. I'm just hoping to get 12 Resilient. I'm finding invite shockingly hard. Oh yeah. Yeah. I haven't seen a lot of hunters in my groups, unfortunately, and maybe why is that's the reason why. Alright, this just impossible, I guess. I don't even know what's going on right now. This key might not be upgradable. I don't know. Is it the Surge cast that's killing people? Three deaths to that, like that might be it. Is this the new Grim Batol? Oh, this is way worse than Grim Batol was. I think them all going the other way. Fuck the first guy there. Yeah, maybe. Maybe Algeth'ar is tuned properly and the rest should be like this. That would be perfectly fine if that was the case for me, but unfortunately that's when you miss on 7 and 1 is right, it still ends up being wrong, I think. No, we need this for count. Originally I was gonna do the old route, just skipping all 3 of these, but I think this is the better way to do this. We'll find out.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Four deaths, yep. Not to the part I expected to have deaths, but that's it. It's now all the hard trash is at the end, so. The problem is, like, by the time we get here, this might be too long for Lust. We might have to skip the worm and get it on the way out. Yeah, I started looking out the window and I didn't realize I was in danger. Do you have any guides? No, I don't do guides anymore. But I will very happily answer any and all questions you have. One question you might have is, can you get that book as a decor? And honestly, I don't know the answer, but it should be available. Because it's beautiful.
And created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to...
You're doing as much damage as the lock? Well, he died like 2 packs in a row, yeah.
Beware.
Wouldn't it be worth going right, sending Lust, then running the Veximus while the tree RP is happening? No, the goal is to skip all the trash on the way from Croft to Veximus, so the only way to do that is to skip, to go Veximus first. Outside of just running for 30 seconds, which I don't think is going to be in the budget of this keys timer.
Beware.
What we used to do was, what we're going to do now, we're going to clear out the stuff in the tree room and then we're just going to leave and come back to tree after. But that's assuming that less works out for Croth, which I'm not entirely sure how that's going to play out from here. We might actually have had to done the tree first to make it work. I don't know though. I think what we need to do is skip that worm and then get it on the way out to make sure we have time in between lust. You kill a huge pack with lust, but don't fight tree, and then run over to Veximus instead. That won't help the situation. There's too much backtracking there. Because then the best way to get, like, the only way to get to Veximus is to go back to tree. Or to get to Croth is to go back to tree, you know? End up going past the same area 3 times in the dungeon. Okay, so we have 8 minutes out of that split.
Well done.
That's probably good to leave, I think. So we gotta do both packs of these trash. And then, yeah, that's probably good. Croth should be up naturally, I think, there. But with only one lasher at a time, it means we shouldn't have much issue with this bleed. Gosh, and the DPS who will whine at you that you don't pull this whole area. That's what I was worried about originally, but the key's so hard now that if they want to fight about that, then good, we can just stop. Like, that's fine by me. Brew is the only tank who could handle the whole area in one pull. Oh yeah. I mean, I can handle it. It's just hard. We had a few bad ones and a few good ones, but at the end of the day, I think this is a better way to do it. I haven't seen Brumetta in quite a while now. I don't know when the last time it was. Brew needs to kite as well at bleed stack. Every tank drops. Yeah, it's a lot of damage here. That is what is sad about the season. Just did a double upgrade 13. Yep. Brew's got all the tools to kite though. Right, yeah, I mean, not every tank can do it there, but... I would imagine, at least, I don't know. I mean, Brew's the original tank for that. Like, I used to look at Brew as the most safe tank to play because They have the best passive mitigation in the game, being stagger. And they have a get out of jail free card that no other tank has. The ability to just roll away from danger. Like, back when I played them in mob challenge modes all the time, it was like, okay, if I'm ever in danger, I literally just roll away. That's it. You're safe now for at least a second or two.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Oh, wait. What are these birds doing here?
I'm watching a 16 windrunners at the moment. The brew is HP's barely moving. Oh yeah. Four minutes right now though. Is that good? I don't know that that's good. Hopefully that means less is... I think no matter what. It's a long fight. It's at least a 3-minute fight no matter what, right? So you'd have to pull the boss for 3 minutes on less for it to not be up at the end.
We need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is Talontoss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
Affliction now top DPS. We've heard a lot of good things about Affliction. We saw one or two excellent ones too. Every WoW streamer I watch now has 2 DPS windows, an overall and a current. Yeah, it's crazy, right? That's what I was gonna do, but people constantly bring up the healing chart, so I figured I might as well leave it on. Just leave overall as the DPS chart. I really like seeing the damage numbers from like a pack-to-pack basis instead, so hopefully details will fix that eventually. Gotta make sure everyone knows how much Blood Death Knight mogs the healer. So I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to list twice here. I guess this is the right... This works though, the best though. People just aren't getting them out, okay. Alright, not gonna be upgrading this one. Pretty much need everything to go perfectly in this key. Achilles, what's up? Welcome. You see, it's taking us so. I mean, this is a wipe. We should just stop. It's taking us so long to get to the burn phase that we're just not gonna end up like we're gonna waste our final loss basically. And I guess we need to go back to the other route. Interesting idea, but I don't think it works out well enough. Lust is now, okay. I mean, I guess it's fine. It doesn't last very long, so the whole lust gets used anyway, yeah. Come on, burn this fucking boss. You may get your final lust for the last 40 seconds. Yeah, we'll have not much time at all. So yeah, this don't work. Not unless we did way more damage or pushed the boss faster or something, I don't know.
Beware.
Lust was actually up too early. I thought it wasn't going to be up quick enough, but it ended up being up too early.
Beware.
Achilles, what's up? Welcome. I don't know if I said hi.
Beware.
How many more 13s? This is the last one for us. But I think it's going to be a big roadblock for us.
Beware.
Why does Algeth'ar? Why doesn't she do her fix? She doesn't do it at 12 or higher. Thankfully, because those affixes are awful.
Beware.
I don't think nerfing the dragon buff was necessary. Yeah, it's true. That would definitely be a nice little change to have that be unnerfed.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Why do you not pull him from the healing ring? You have to go, everybody has to go in it. Okay, let's see how this part works at least. I mean, maybe there's still a chance, but without lust on the last boss, I highly doubt it.
We have been gone for some time. The growth here. Ah, the way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require my personal attention.
What's going on here? Only one of these at a time makes a huge difference now. Can't help but feel that red is underperforming a bit. Yep. It's the key holder. You guys have seen that many times already, I'm sure. I think we'll try to get these two together next. I guess one way or the other, there's gonna end up being two guys eventually, though. Like right now. Good healing there. I've seen Reds do 30k more on Nexus, so yeah. Nah, I mean, yeah, that's not abnormal, unfortunately, but. Question now, is this enough? I don't think so. We need the other pack still, right? Yeah, I think we need the other pack still. Well, two of them together is ridiculous. One of them is alone is actually like totally fine. They're not very dangerous. It's just when they both do it back to back, which I don't know that there's any way to stop that. Downside of keys being so easy, you have people in key levels that shouldn't be here. Yep. That's the actual downside. Like, that's the reason it's a problem. Is Death Knight tanking as gloom as everyone has made it out to be? I have no idea why anybody would have ever said that in the first place, so I don't know. Not in my opinion. This part at the end works well, though. I like this. It might be too slow. We might have to ultimately combine the Echo Knights differently, but the only other choice we have is to have like 8 casters at once and then just 2 Echo Knights at the end, which is probably better, to be honest.
Greetings, New. How are you?
This fight's not gonna be shorter than 3 minutes.
These are sacred halls of learning. Only those
Oh, let's find out. Why is this mob alive? Dude, if he hits us now, we're dead. Okay.
Beware.
The last one won't be up until the very end. I really probably need to get that one even farther away, to be honest. This fight fucking blows now. I can't believe how bad this fight got.